Morning, Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. I know I'm not supposed to be here. There's been a reshifting of the shifts. And Vix, no, if you want to have a fix of Vix, because it's supposed to be Vix Day, she's on Jewelry Maker from 11 o'clock? 12. Oh, yeah, no, but you don't want to be turning over at 12, because I'll tell you why in a minute. Let's do the early bird. Let's do the early bird. Oh, and Marcia, it's Paul, me, and Kat today. It's Paul, me, and Kat today. Here you go. Buy these. Early bird. You know what the early bird is. We're bringing something special. I know. Look how much we've taken off this one. Normally it's £1 or £2, isn't it? Only £8. Only £8 taken off the price. Look. Oh, excuse me. Right, what did I do with my water? And where's my salad? You keep looking at that. I was going to be so organised this morning. Right, so what do you get in there? You get big scissors. You get little scissors. You get pins. And you get cardboard box. And you get a thimble as well. All of that for £11.99. Well, actually, have you done a price comparison, Kat? Go to the Long River. I don't know if they've got any left. Before Christmas, they had this on the Nile. D-Nile. Right, oh, hang on, loads of people. Yeah. Don't we know it, Paul? Good morning, lovely, says Caroline. Annette says, morning, John. Marcia, good morning, Kat, she says. Oh, you weren't to know. You weren't to know, Kat. She already said hello to you. She said hello to you, Paul. Yeah. Mary, morning, John. Happy New Year to everyone there. Well, there's only me, Kat, Paul, and Janis. That's it. That's all there is here. Lynn, good morning. Happy New Year to you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, keep going through for this. Thank you, Kat. I'll just do the producing role. Don't you worry. Okay, look, have a look at this. On exactly the same thing. Is it a Millwood one? Yeah. Exactly the same thing. On the Long River today is how much? It's reduced, actually. Look. How much should it be? I can't see from here on my screen. £21.99 how much it should be. And we're at £11.99. See? See? Just as well I'm here, isn't it, really? So have these tables, they've been lowered. It feels like this table's a bit low. Yeah. Yeah, they've gone to Paul's size. Morning, John, from a frosty morning in Cork. Oh, who's that from? I love it in Cork. Eileen. Oh, I love the way they talk in Cork. I can't do it, and I'm not going to even attempt it. But you must have been to Skibbereen and Baltimore. It's beautiful down there, Eileen, isn't it? Morning, Shelley. Oh, listen to me. I've got a bit of a froggy throat today, haven't I? Kate says, good morning, watching and listening with little Reggie while de-Christmasing the living room. Oh, have you taken your decks down yet, Kat? Oh, Paul's are still up. Kat's not taking hers down till the 6th. Mine are all gone, put away, packed away. All the pop-in shops all cleared and put away in the garage. Everything. You wouldn't even know. Oh, yeah, my Christmas cards are still out. Excuse me. But it must be. Oh, actually, yes, let's switch the aircon off. Because I haven't been coughing all morning, just coming here. I could be allergic to cat. Yeah. Didum-bum. Anyway, keep going through for these. £11.99. You're saving more than £8. Well, you're saving £8 from our price. Excuse me. If you were to go to the Long River, what'd you say? What? Oh, don't be stupid, Kat. Christmas presents for next year, she's saying. Self-gifting. Self-gifting is the way to go. So I was just having a glass of water then to... Hey, what's the matter? Yeah, those would be £9.99 easily. £4.99, £6.99 for those. The pins are just like a little giveaway. Little thimble. That's and beautifully packaged as well. Beautifully packaged. I know. Stuart's in. Good morning. I wonder what Stuart's having for his breakfast today. Oh, hang on, he might have said. Up and about, raring to go. Happy New Year to everyone, says Stuart. Rachel's just made Gary a cup of tea, says hello, John. Hi, Gary. How are you, my lovely? Oh, I think she's in tomorrow, isn't she, Rachel? Yeah, Rachel's in tomorrow. What's she making tomorrow? A top and a paper bag? Oh, pleated bag. Oh, what, Janice's pleated bag? I've got Janice with me today, by the way. Who? Oh, hello, Donald and Sue. How are you? In the Isle of Man. The Isle of Man or Isle of Wight? Isle of Wight, sorry. I knew it was one of the islands. Princess. Oh, it's Lynn Chewitt's birthday today. It's Lynn Chewitt's birthday. I forgot all about that because it was Princess's birthday yesterday. Helen, what? Are the rose gold ones available? They will be, but they won't be in the early bird. How much are they? Right, okay, if you want just the rose gold scissors, $19.99 they are at the moment. Hi, John. Happy New Year to all the crew. Judith's in. Laurie's in. Lynn Chewitt. Oh, happy birthday. Keep going through it. Check out. There's no deals or anything like that. Just check out so you don't miss out on anything today. Lovely. Have you? £11.99. Keep going through. How am I stock-wise on these? Oh, what? Keep going through. I've got loads of these. I'll keep bobbing them up during the day at $11.99. Margaret says, morning, John, Cat and Paul. Very cold in West Yorkshire today. Oh, thank you for spelling her name right, says Margaret. Oh, I never spell it right. Morning, John and Crew, says Laurie. Have a lovely day. Lynn Chewitt says, thank you very much indeed. Have you opened your birthday presents yet, Lynn? Kat says, what have you had? I bet you haven't had these scissors, have you? Who got a gift voucher? Sewing Street gift voucher for Christmas? No, I didn't either. I did get a voucher from Sewing Street. Yes. Okay, we'll leave that there because we need to get on. We'll have a look at today's menu, if that's all right, while I move across. Right, here we go. So coming up today, the first hour is fabulous. I've got Liberty bundles, all different ranges, all different colours. Oh, excuse me, I do apologise. It must be the aircon because I haven't been coughing all morning. Oh, I know what it could be. I just had a pastry and that sets my gastric reflux off. That's what it could be. It's not your aftershave, Paul, no, don't you worry. Oh, what have you got on today? Oh, he's got aqua de palma. Isn't that a ham? Right, okay, so then at 9 o'clock, we've got the honeycomb basket with Janis Hobbs. Shall we have a look at that? There it is. There's one missing. You see there. Oh, there it is. No, you see, there's one missing. She's going to make that one during the show and pop it on there. That is your Beth Studley design there. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got an early bird roundup. So all the things that we've had for early bird. Now, I can see one there from a long time ago. It was the snail tape measure is back. The snail tape measure is back in that hour at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got Quilted to Go pet mats with Janis Hobbs. She's made the dog bowl. Rough. And that's the back of it. And then she's also doing a pussycat one, which is the shape of a fish. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got clearance. Right, now, I need to explain something. So 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock are all on pre-order. 11 o'clock will go on pre-order as soon as we hear from Hayley because, I'll just tell you, it says there's none in stock of anything. So it'll be a computer glitch. It'll be fine, but we can't put it on pre-order if there are none. So Hayley just has to find where they are in the ether and put them in. Once they're in, Kat will put it on pre-order and we'll let you know. I can't put clearance on pre-order because we're doing price crashes. You know, that thing goes like down, it's like down, 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 down. I noticed on one of our sister channels, hang on, Gems, is it just called Gems or is it called Gemporia now, right? They had red ones. No, for their sale. So hopefully we'll have the red. Oh, no, we won't because our IT department have all been on holiday for Christmas, haven't they? So we're navy blue. And the other thing I had to say, what was the thing that was really selling in pre-order that you just said to me a minute ago? Oh, yes. Now, in pre-order, I'm not quite sure what they are, but we've got LED lights. Apparently, there's been a rush of those. This morning. And the witch. Oh, and the honeycomb basket on the first hour. Not this hour, the second hour, Janice's hour. The honeycomb basket on its own, that's selling really, really fast as well. Right, you can get in touch. There are lots of ways you can get in touch. The best way is the email. You can email Kat on Oh, studio@sewingstreet.com. So, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send us an email, not an email, a message on Facebook Live, which is the one I have open on the screen here next to me. That's just Facebook. Donna says, good morning, John. Happy New Year. And that says it's snowing in County Durham. Jules Mahoof. Have you stopped bleeding yet, Jules? Looking forward to the Honeycomb basket. Have a great show. Alan's bought 11 metres of H640. Blimey, Alan. Lynn said, sat here like Billy No Mates, waiting for Mr. Tuitt to get up. A different birthday this year, as we normally go up to my son in Shrewsbury to celebrate. Not this year, you won't be. Not this year. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you can't this year. Not for a little while. Right, okay. No. Website. We haven't done the website yet. Go to the website. Right, so what you can do is you can click on Watch Live. And then you'll see a box to the right-hand side there. It says send message to the studio. Write your message there. Morning, says Kat. Click on send your message. It'll go through to Kat. And they're the little ones in the white boxes that appear at the bottom of the screen. Now scroll down the page. Look at the early bird is already there. Now look on pre-order. Look what's to come. Look, this is all in the first hour. Look at all those different gorgeous Liberty fabrics. Keep going, because then after that will be Janis's first hour, which is there. I don't know why they show a picture of H640 on a roll, because you don't buy it on a roll. Anyway, look. Gorgeous. Then these are all the early bird specials, look. So where's the little lights then? Hang on. Oh, there they are. There they are. They are flying out. Absolutely flying out, just so you know. Yeah, you can put them anywhere you wanted to. Boxing Day Early Bird Mega Bundle. Oh, that looks nice. Can't wait. Oh, look at that. 105 buttons for £18. Okay, and then, of course, the next 2 hours aren't there because, obviously, Janis's second hour isn't ready to go on, and the clearance we can't put on because we don't know what price they're going to, do we? Anyway, should we get on? Let's get on. Right. Here we go. Look at this. Shall I start with this? Shall I start with this gorgeous Mega Bundle here? Hang on, there's enough for whoever set the table up, Paul, hasn't taken anything into consideration like that. There you go. This is a mega bundle. It's £134. Now, I think Kat's made a mistake. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 9 metres of fabric. Anyway, £134 and 49 pence. You're getting 9 metres of fabric in there. This is all from the Winterbourne collection. Now, have I got Winterbourne anywhere else? No. I haven't got Winterbourne anywhere else. Have I got any of these by the half metre? Is it just the mega bundle? Just the mega bundle. That's it. If you want Winterbourne, I've only got it in the mega bundle, I'm afraid. Beautiful. So you get half a metre of each one. Now remember, if you do buy 2, you'll get 2 half metres, 2 half metres, 2 half metres, 2 half metres. They're already been cut, you see. 9 metres for £134 and 4 about 9 metres in total. Now, if you want me to take individual one, aren't they gorgeous? I don't know this Winterbourne collection very well. I've not really had the whole collection. I've had a few of these in projects. I had that the other day, didn't I? That's gorgeous. But look, aren't they lovely? Now, what would you do with it? Would you just have it in your stash and use a little bit every now and then, or would you make a whole project out of it? Because you got. Well, Paul says 18 cushions. 18 cushions, Paul. Yeah, I'm just thinking if you can make more than that. Yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're beautiful. So what, Han? Oh, Han, sorry. Kat? Oh, limited. We're going to be limited on most things in this hour, I think. 100%, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. It's automatic that I say hand. I do apologise, don't take it. She'll be watching. £134 and 49 pence. Oh, now it's a couple in baskets. I'll leave that like this because I'll come back to that in a little while. Okay. Yeah. No, I'll follow you, Kat. You're in charge. Adventures in the Sky. Oh, I love this one. Now, this is the... Oh, no, actually. Oh, yes, it is there. When this was launched a while ago, they promised me they were going to make me a shirt out of one of these fabrics. Did I ever get it? No. So is this a bundle? Yep, £43.99. 3 metres. Yep, so you get half a metre of the clouds. You get half a metre of the little toys. This is the one my shirt was meant to be made out of. Half a metre. Now, have I got any of these by the half metre, or is it just about... Is the whole show just bundles? Whole show's just bundles. Then we've got the geometric one. Then we've got... Now, are any of them available on the website as half metres? Okay, if you're looking, thinking, well, I don't want all those, John. I'll just want 3 metres of that one, say. Go to the website. There's a Liberty section on the website. And they've got the fabric there. Go to fabric, go to designer fabric, go to Liberty, and you'll be able to find some by the half metre. I haven't got any by the half metre available in this hour, but it is available on the website. What have I done with my glasses? Oh, there they are. Beautiful colours. Claire says, morning, everyone. Patsy says, morning, John. Happy New Year to everyone at Sewing Street. Thank you, Patsy. Paula says, morning, John and team. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Half a metre of each. Okay, now that's very gender unfriendly of you. Yep, Hannah, not Hannah, sorry. Kat has just said, bunting for a little boy's room is what Kat said. Could be a little girl's room. She could be into space. She could be into blue. I'm thinking something, I definitely think it would be a child's or a man's project. I'm being very gender unfriendly as well, aren't I, really? $43.99, you get that for? Yeah, have I got the old one or the new tote bag? Oh, okay. Oh, that could be it. No, this is fine. I was getting a noise, but it's obviously Kat's chair. I tell you what, Emma Bradford, you know Emma Bradford I got so confused because I thought yesterday was Sunday, right? And then it came up saying Emma Bradford's doing she does her Facebook Live and everything. So I joined in, and there was this like, and I was like, so I texted going, oh, what is that noise? And basically, they'd moved all their chairs around for Christmas Day dinner, and she'd got the old chair, and every time she moved, it creaked and everything. Anyway, she's on. I think she's on this week, isn't she? Tuesday, she's on Tuesday. Anyway, lots in baskets. Please make sure you check out. Right, next. These are gorgeous, these. Now, I know that Kerry from Living in Loveliest has used this fabric. This is stunning. I love the colours of this bundle. I think they're bright and they're uplifting and they're just gorgeous. This is a Liberty Emporium collection. This is called Merchant Brights Florals. 2.5 metres for £36.99. Couldn't find the price then. Now, so this has been put together for you by Kat. And the reason she chose these fabrics is that you've got a big size, a medium size, and a small size print. And what would you make out of it then, Kat? Bag. Oh, maybe Janis's storage tubs that are coming up later. They're not Janis's, they're Beth Studley's, but Janis is making them. I think they'd just be beautiful in your stash, wouldn't they? Look at the gorgeous prints. Look at the fabulous patterns on there. Oh, love, love, love. I love that one, and I love that one. You could have a shirt pull, but I'd need more than half a metre, unlike you. That is stunning, isn't it? Glennie says, good morning, John and team. Jill says, good morning, John. So good to have you on regular TV again. Did you pass your probation? Well, where shall we go, Jill? I can't imagine you not doing so. Thank you, Jill. Yes, I did on Wednesday, and we had to spend and save to celebrate. Well, it was sort of to celebrate, but it kind of backfired. And also, my probation was up at the end of last month, so I wouldn't have a shift if £36.99. Apparently there was stiff competition. They were thinking of using other people instead of me. But they saw the light. No, not saw the light. That's the wrong, isn't it? They came to their senses. I have to tell you something very funny, which Hayley will absolutely hate me telling this story, but she won't be watching. And she'll be watching now. When I was in on, when was the last day I was in that everyone was in? It must have been before Christmas, mustn't it? Was it 23rd? Was it that day? No, it was later than that. It was later than that because it must have been between Christmas and New Year. Because Hayley said to me, "Oh, you couldn't do because I'm not supposed to be until the 5th." And she said, "You couldn't do this. It's the 2nd today, isn't it? You couldn't do the 2nd for me, could you? Because I've got to need to move Vic's here, there, and everywhere and everything." So we had a whole conversation. We got Vic's on the loudspeaker. We had a whole conversation about how I would do today, and Vic's would do my 23rd, and Vic's is on Jewellery Maker today, and everything like that, right? And then I put on Facebook yesterday, been a bit of a change of plan. I'm on tomorrow. Hayley's on the phone. What do you mean you're on tomorrow? What do you mean you did? What's happened? What's been going on? I said, Hayley, you moved us. You were the one that physically moved us. And she was like, oh, you're right. You're correct. This is nice. Look at that. That's a saying you can't use for Hayley, is it? That's beautiful. Look at the richness of the colours and that background. I should hope they didn't even look at anybody else, says Jill. No, they didn't, Jill. I was only messing. $36.99. Now you get 2.5 meters, 5 different fabrics here. All Liberty, all quilting weight. Quilting weight, remember, 100% cotton, machine washable, 44 inches wide. And this one's from one of the most recent ranges, this one, the Emporium. Right, I'll move on to another one. Because I've got 3 Emporium ranges, haven't I? 3 Emporium bundles, sorry. Now I've got like a monochrome version here now. Oh, this one's only got 4 in it. This one's only got 2 meters in it, this one. Oh, now that's very different. Same fabric patterns, look. Different. Look at that one. How different does that look? £29.49. You get 2 meters there. Beautiful. £29.49 just. And is it sorted? Brilliant. £29.49 for your 2 meters of Liberty fabric from Emporium. This is called Tudor Floral, this one. Tudor Floral. They're gorgeous, aren't they? It's very... You see, if you put that... I haven't got any plains today, but if you put that with a black and a grey and a pink... Oh, do you know what? You know, like a really rich pink would look beautiful with that, wouldn't it? Like a raspberry. I'm just looking on the trolley. I haven't even got any raspberry today, have I? Or have I? What's that colour in the cat and dog box over there? No, I was only thinking the colour just to show the colour next to it, that was all. Doesn't matter. But I think instead of going for a soft pink, I'd go for a bright pink. Bright pink, black, white and grey would look beautiful, wouldn't they? Okay, next bundle, which is also Emporium, but this is a different colourway. Now, I remember when we... Oh! That's my own iPad as well. You look at the fabrics and I'll go and pick it up. Oh, no. There you go. Look at that. I wouldn't care if it was the work one. Oh, it's all right. Can you imagine trying to claim it on the insurance here? Right, I'm all right. All right. Everything's all right. Everything's all right. I'll just check that the messages are coming through. Oh, now, could somebody send me a message on Facebook Live just so I can see it's working and everything? Oh, Paul can. Paul will. Right. You see, look, there's that fabric again. Completely different again. And that one with the light blue background. That one with the cream background. Agnes. Morning, John. Happy New Year. What lovely Liberty fabric to ease us into the day. Hello, it's Paul. Oh, and you got a like already, little Paul? £36.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2.5 meters there. Well, do you? Very floral though, Kat. Yes. No, but as in, not, some gentlemen wouldn't want flowers. We're not being gender, what's it? We're just saying, Kat's saying this is would be very masculine, this one. But I don't agree. Especially that one there. That one reminds me of Nigella Lawson for some reason. Very kind of sensual and gorgeous and curvaceous and everything. Microwave. Jackie says, morning, John. Hope you haven't damaged your iPad. I don't think I have. I think it's all right. Somehow it's got fingerprints all over it, but I don't know how that happened. They could only be mine. Morning, John. Butterfingers. I wouldn't be saying that if it broke. Oops, says Laurie. Don't worry. It's all good, all good, all good. That's lovely, that one. Got a message from D going across the bottom of the screen. Just turned on my TV and found 2 treats, John Scott and Liberty Fabrics. Wonderful. Love, D in Suffolk. Thank you, D, my love. And Paul's here and Kat's here as well. Hannah's not here, but Hannah's watching. Hannah'll be watching at home. Yeah, I'm blaming Hannah for knocking the iPad. Morning, John. Hope your iPad's working. Love the Liberty Fabric, but I want it all. Leslie, it's beautiful, isn't it? Green, this one. Oh, hang on. Now, that's not a Liberty, is it? Okay, so this is a Liberty-esque bundle. It's half Liberty, half Rose and Hubble. Rose and Hubble. I was going to say Tilly Rose Vintage then. I knew that wasn't right. Is that Chartreuse? Chartreuse. I love this one. I think this one is gorgeous. This one's called Summer House. Oh, hang on. Sticker. Q Trellis. Isn't it the Summer House range, though? Oh, yeah. Summer House range. This is Trellis. Q Trellis. Oh, Kew Gardens. I used to live near Kew Gardens. I do. That's why I miss living in London. I mean, I know I've got... Dulcie came around yesterday and we went for such a long walk. You're allowed to go walk one-on-one, aren't you, in Tier 4? We walked for hours yesterday. I said, oh, it can't be too long. Can't be too long today. Anyway, we just ended up walking. Anyway. So you get that one and you get the Chartreuse. It's an unusual combination, that, isn't it? No, I think they work quite well, yes. Brightens the day up. Morning, John. Big fans of the show from all of us. Oh, hang on. Oh, Ben, that's a bit cheeky, isn't it? No, don't. Oh, right. Tina. Morning, John. Happy New Year in the team. Oh, thank you, Ben. Right. Oh, Vix. Are you all right, my lovely? Everyone says morning. I texted Vix last night and I got the sense that she was a bit tired or something. I hope she's all right. Oh, she had a lie-in. Sending a lie-in, 8:30. Yeah, she's on Jewellery Maker at 12, but you can't watch her first hour because I've got clearance. But you can always... can you do catch-up on Jewellery Maker? It's repeated, isn't it? It is repeated. I don't know, because yesterday I tried to look at an earlier show on gems and I couldn't get it anywhere. I didn't know how you did it. I have to find all these things out, wouldn't I? Because we're all sister channels now, aren't we? Anyway, we love Vix. I've got that Q fabric. It's beautiful to sew with. I'm doing hubby a quilt with him. He's in the quilt. I don't think that's allowed, Sandy, my love. Tina says Happy New Year to you and to everybody. Thank you. Yeah, like Kat's saying, they're all on pre-order. So if you're thinking, oh, John, hurry up and get to that pink floral one, it's all on pre-order. So please go and help yourself in there. Not help yourself. You've got to buy it, obviously. Oh, hang on, got a message. Morning, John. Watching but can't listen as working. Happy New Year, everyone at Sewing Street from Alison in County Durham. Oh. Yeah, go on with your work. Are normal people at work today? No, normal people. I didn't mean it like that. Is it not a bank holiday? Are we getting paid extra for being here today? Because it was New Year's Day yesterday. Oh, yes. No, it was only different over the Christmas because Boxing Day... Oh, I don't know. Why was everything shut for an extra day? Because we had an extra bank holiday, didn't we, over Christmas? Anyway. Oh, because Boxing Day was the Saturday. That's why. Okay, orange. Yep. This is Kat's favourite. Zesty. The words that Kat used are zesty. She started, everyone. Can you hear her? Yesterday when I was watching Vix, I could hear every word that Kat was saying in the gallery at home. It's zesty, it makes her want to dance, and it's like when she was in River Dance. No, Feather Dance. When she used to be... Oh, did you used to be a feather dancer? One of these? Do, 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 do. No, I didn't see you doing that. I've got a friend who's a burlesque dancer. She used to work at... when I worked at Jewelry Channel, she used to be there with... Oh, she's lovely. No, she's not single. She's married. Oh, Paul. Maybe... Oh, look. Right. Morning, Mr. Scott, says Helen. Happy New Year. Miss Beatrix and I are both watching. Enjoying the morning. We're working on baby clothes today. Oh, very nice. Lynn Tewitt says, I spent hours in Kew Gardens on my own when I was a child. My mum worked in the house opposite. That was back in the days when it cost a penny for adults and children went free. Blimey, Lynn. Lynn, how old are you? It's her birthday as well. Oh, hang on. Lol, just said... For him. Oh, should have said for him, not with him, the quilt, yeah. Don't apologise, Sandy, it's fine. Kat says, morning, John and everyone. Happy New Year to you all. Linda says, morning, John. Chilly here with no heating. It's been fixed today. Oh, no, worst day. Festive drinks are still flowing through the blood. Oh, Sandy, look at you. 2 years and a day now. I haven't had a drink. 2 years and a day since I've had a drink. I had alcohol-free Prosecco. On Christmas Day, that was from Dulcie, and one from my friend Sally on New Year's Eve. But it was alcohol-free. What? Oh, this is paprika, this one. This one's called paprika. That's... I don't know if you can call 2 a bundle. Can you? Can you call 2 a bundle? Okay, Kat says she and Paul are a bundle of fun, bundle of joy. Blue. Anyway, look. Do what? Plum Conservatory. Oh, yeah, but they spelt it wrong, haven't they? You could have changed it. No, it's spelt that way all the time with this. That's like plum like a plumber, not plum like a fruit on a tree. Morning, darling, John and Crew, says Sue. Looking good this morning, just got up. Well, that's why I look good, because you look such a wreck. Other half is still in the land of Nod, going to shop before he wakes up. What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Love to all. Lynn, you're not that old. Lynn, you look good, girl, for that. This is beautiful. Yeah. She looks fantastic, unless she's typed that wrong. Oh, no. Kat's dad's going to be 60 this year. I'm dreading being that old. Is he really? You see, your dad doesn't look 60 at all. He doesn't behave. How old's your mum? Oh, quite a big difference then. Who did? Oh. No, you don't look like in real life, but Kat's just saying she did an Instagram boomerang thing with her mum, and everyone thought that her mum was her. Oh, I love this fabric. I absolutely adore this fabric. We've only got it in this colourway today, I'm afraid. A good morning from a frosty island, says Neve. My New Year's resolution is to make more clothes. Thank you for the inspiration throughout the year. Oh, and Lynn Tewitt says she's blushing. You're making my day. I only speak the truth, Lynn. You ask anybody. I'll only tell the truth. Yep. Oh, little Paul. What? Oh, no, saying it's Hannah in today is a slip of the tongue because I'm so used to going, Hannah? What, Hannah? What is it, Hannah? What is it, Hannah? Eh? £10.49. It's a different blue. It doesn't match the blue in the leaves, but it is beautiful. What blue is it? Slate is called that. Steely, yeah, I'd say it was steely. Slates are grey, aren't they? Anyway, gorgeous, beautiful. They're talking about what they wore on New Year's Eve because Vixen and Alice and Marion, Mama Baby, they all dressed up, didn't they? Elliot wore a suit. I can't imagine Elliot in a suit somehow. Did he look like a stuffed sausage? Yeah. And then Paul said he wasn't working here because Paul's freelance like me. He was working somewhere else and he went suited. But Christmas Day, Paul came in dressed completely as Father Christmas. Complete and utter outfit. Not just red, complete Father Christmas outfit. And then kept it on all day. You get very hot. This is Liberty Primula. No, I don't think I've seen this one before. What range is this from then? Oh, it's nothing written on the... Oh, this is Winterbourne House. No. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, no, look, there it is. In the bundle, in the mega bundle, you got it in the green. I like this. Oh, I was about to say, this is my favourite of all of them, Kat, and Kat didn't make this one. So what's the pink? What's the pink? Oh, it's pink. Just called pink. Oh, look, Kath's wishing Intuit happy birthday. Oh. I love it the way that you're all so... Like when I do my Facebook Lives on a Sunday and everybody's friends with each other and everything. I do love it. Do what? Yeah. It's only for an hour. I'm only on for an hour. Oh, that is gorgeous. Love that one. So if you didn't make this, who made this bundle then? Oh, Hayley, blimey. Blimey. You know that thing about when they say if you gave a monkey a typewriter in 6 years, they'd write the works of Shakespeare? I think that's Hayley writing the works of Shakespeare. Anyway, look, I've got to go. I've only got 20 minutes. Which one? They were all the 1 metre bundles. Now we're going into 1.5 metre bundles. Liberty Cottage Garden, Little Vine, this is called. Little Vine in pink, Little Vine in blue. And then we've got cyan with it. Oh, cyan. No, they do go beautifully together. You don't want to be too obvious with your matches. Oh, Alice and Marion said, Elliot looked very handsome. Yeah. Oh, it's Baffa's Ginger Ninja's birthday. Is it, Lynn? Is it? Oh, you know Becky Alexander Frost Alexander? She's married to Ginger Ninja. It's his birthday today as well. Is he the same age as you, Lynn? He must be about the same age as you. Shelley says we're just one big family. I know. So you get half me to the pink, half me to the navy blue, half me. Now, these two are Liberty. This is Rose and Hubble, just so you know, because it's a bit misleading, isn't it? You say this again, Kat? Oh, no, you can make a lot out of half a metre. Yeah, don't be thinking it's not... Well, the thing is, you can make a lot out of a fat quarter we discovered the other day. But look, you get all of that of both of them. Gone are the days of being ironed. There we go. What's the matter, Kat? Why, what's got to go on there? Oh, I see. Right, okay, look at those. They're beautiful, aren't they? $16.99. Oh, now I need to warn you. In the next hour, Janis is making honeycomb patterns by Beth Studley. What we realised when we did the pods the other day is we didn't put enough of the patterns, on their own in. So today we put hundreds in, right? They're flying out. The Beth Studley honeycomb pattern is absolutely flying out. Okay, just to warn you, on pre-order. And 11 o'clock is now on pre-order. 12 o'clock will not be on pre-order because we have to crash the prices on those. So we can't put those on pre-order. Well, how do they do? Oh, so at Gems, they only put ones that they know the price of on pre-order, do they? Oh, okay. Right, okay. Right. I don't know these things. Eh? Oh, that's nice. That's an unusual bundle, okay. So you get half a metre of the Liberty Regent Rose, monochrome, half a metre of white, and half a metre of light grey. Oh, no, not Hannah. Oh, no, not Hayley either. Kat. Kat thinks the roses look like ghosts. Oh, we'll have a look at the whole page. Have a look at the whole piece in a second. Jane says, morning, John. How are you, Jane? My lovely. She's not feeling well. Gerardine, hi, John. Just worked out how to watch on Facebook Live. You're looking good. Happy New Year to everyone. Any chance of embroidery-only machines in the future? Do we not do an embroidery-only machine? Oh, it's sold out. Actually, I've got Jane broken in soon. I'll ask her. 9th of Feb. No, not what month are we in? January. Morning, bit late this morning. Didn't have a good night. Oh, severe leg pain. Oh, no. On that gloomy note, hello, everyone, says Amanda. Oh, hello, Amanda. Nothing worse, is there? It's 2021. Happy New Year, as Lynn says. Happy New Year. What's the matter? What happened yesterday? $13.99. This is really interesting for you. This is really interesting telling. Yesterday on New Year's Day, Cat Satnav brought you in a different way, but every single traffic light was on green, so it was a good sign for a new year. New year. Lovely. Don't they just on New Year's Eve just put them all on green anyway and leave them? Paul's have all been on red. That was the area that he was driving through. There you go. Look. It's very, very different for Liberty to do a monochrome like this, but also look how deep it. You're right. It looks like the black background is like miles away, doesn't it? Depth. Bit like you, Paul. Yeah, there's a bit of blue in there. There's a bit of grey in there. In fact, there's more blue than there is grey in there. Yeah. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Very, not risky, that's not the word I'm looking for, but for Liberty to do something so different is quite unusual for them, isn't it? Random question. Oh, is it? Oh, go on. All right. No, I never worked with Bob Monkhouse, no. I worked with Leslie Phillips. Oh, hello. And what? And I haven't worked with Leslie Joseph. I've socialised with Leslie Joseph. Oh, did you watch The Great British Homebie on New Year's Eve? Was it New Year's Eve? Yeah, New Year's Eve. This orange goes beautifully with the little orange tones in there. Joe Lycett didn't look well at all. I said after the first one, I said to my friend Dulcie, Joe Lycett's put... Oh, no, I said it to Hannah. Joe Lycett's put some weight on, and she went, don't be rude, he lives near me, don't be rude about him. But on the yesterday's or New Year's Eve's one, he actually looked quite poorly. And didn't know if there was no makeup artist, because obviously they were working within a bubble, weren't they? So maybe they hadn't got makeup artists included in, and he hadn't got any makeup on. But he looked a bit kind of, not gaunt. What's that thing when you're just about to get the poorly and you're a bit... puffy, bloaty, very pale, doughy kind of look. And he was quite quiet as well, I thought. Anyway, look at these. That one goes beautifully with that. Those two together look gorgeous, don't they? I'll put this one in your stash. It's peach. Peach, Rose and Hubble. Right, these are also from the Winterbourne House range. Oh, yeah, look. Remember the mega bundle? I'll show you that again in a second. It's going to come in on the right. There it is. It's the mega bundle of the Winterbourne. These two don't appear in the mega bundle. So if you bought the mega bundle and these two, nice. These two aren't. Oh, that one is, but that one's not. Oh, am I wrong? I'm wrong. They were both in the mega bundle. Yeah, Kat said she'll never work with me again. She says she's used to working with professionals. That's nice, isn't it? Is your mum watching after I've worked with your mother? Liberty Emporium Collection, Merton Rose, this is called. Say that again. Susan says, morning, John and team. Wish you a happy new year. I'm retiring in March from 44... Listen to this, right? 44 years as an NHS nurse. I'm so looking forward to sewing. Thank you to Sewing Street for inspiration. I think Susan deserves one of these. Everyone in the gallery is clapping as well. 44 years an NHS nurse. Well done, my lovely. Right, $21.99. You'll get this, metre and a half. All three from Liberty. Very popular, these. From the Emporium collection. Yeah, one's Tudor, one's Brights, and one's Discovery. They're lovely, aren't they? Very soft. Let me show you. I'll show you this one. I'll show you this one. What time is it? Oh, look at the time. Oh, yeah, I'm all right. I can whiz through the last ones. Oh, hang on. I've just licked my finger. So let me just open that one. I'll do that. Right, there you go. Very soft, beautiful repeat. Lovely for a border, Kat saying. Lovely for a little girl's dress, maybe. Now that we're going into spring, the days are getting longer. Do you think we're going to get any snow? I hope. I mean, I know there has been some snow, but normally it's been like February when we've had heavy snow. So, oh, look, Lintwit's clapping as well. Oh, I tell you what. I was in Western Supermare on Wednesday night, Thursday morning. The ice there is much thicker than it is in Stratford-upon-Avon. And it's not by the sea. Oh, no, I wasn't in Western Supermare. I was in Winscombe, which is the village outside Western. But the hotel is on the top of a hill, and it was freezing cold. Freezing cold. Okay, right, three more, and in the last few minutes. This is gorgeous. Those two are gorgeous. And the blue. Right, okay, so Liberty Summer House, Blues, this is called. Yeah, blue. That's so blue, that fabric, isn't it? So this is Rose and Hubble, this is Rose and Hubble, this is Liberty. Oh, what's Tina said? I haven't got a message from Tina yet. Mine will come in about half a... Oh. I'll wait for that one to come up and see who it is. It's weird I haven't got it yet. Oh, no, Tina spelt there, because it's spelled, I can see Tina's. Don't know about Cat working with the press release, someone who can get their name right. Oh, Tina, you're blocked. Yeah, she's got a like as well. Hang on, who's liked it? Oh, Sewing Street's like that, thank you. Oh, how do I get back to messages? There we go. Happy New Year, John, from a snowy Durham. Expecting more heavy snow showers later, from Carol. Oh, Carol. Karen in Wigan says, come to Wigan, we got loads of snow. I don't want any snow. It's like Lowe. You know Lowe makes the jewellery. She was like, every time somebody puts a picture of snow on oh, I love snow, I love snow. It's like, yeah, it's fine if you're staying in or just going for a walk in it. Not if you've got to drive through little country villages to get to work and things. 21.49. Margaret, we are expecting sleet. Oh, I can deal with sleet. I can deal with sleet. Glad I'm staying in. That's Margaret in Hepton, Gundogan, Wank. Hepton Wick. Do we get post today? Yeah, it's a normal day, isn't it? It's a normal day. Yeah. Only because when I got back from Western Supermare, I had like this many Christmas cards. There's a pile of Christmas cards and a couple of boxes of dolls, therapy dolls for Francesca, and I think there was a present in there as well for me. Anyway. I know there's lots of people I've sent cards to and they've not received them yet, so I don't know what's happened there. Well, the Royal Mail have been up against it this year, haven't they? They should be clapped as well, shouldn't they? Especially my lovely postman. But anyway, I don't know if Fix or anybody's got back at their cards yet or anything like that. I don't know your address, Paul. You wouldn't give me your address. You didn't though, did you? You didn't give me a hand. Didn't give me a Christmas card on by hand on Christmas Day. Just buy this. I hate walking in... Oh, you hate walking in crunchy snow, Jackie. I like that. I like that. Mandy, I'm with you, John. Can't stand the snow. I like to see it, but not go out in it. Amanda says, hope. Oh, John, get it right. It's Heckmund Wike. There you go, Heckmund Wike. Mandy says, I'm with you. Can't stand the snow. Oh, I've done that one. Jill, it's no snow here in Melton Mowbray. Just pies. Isn't it Melton Mowbray where they make the pies? Snow is all very well if you watch from inside with a hot beverage. Beverage, Claire. Who uses that word now? Beverage. Anyway, look. These are nice, aren't they? Liberty Cottage Garden. Daisy Shadow, these are. Daisy Shadow. No, I like that because you're not going to use all those together, are you? You're going to use those as different for different projects. Do you know what Kat's just said to me? John, we call these a mixer bundle. So if you want to mix and match them with things. Talk about patronising. My mum would say it was like walking on potato crisps. Do you know what? When I was working Browns of Chester, the building was so old that it was like you made the noise of crunching on snow the whole time. I loved that building. Don't know what they're going to do with it. Who's that said that? Karen said what? Oh, nothing like driving so to focus the mind. I just sweat with nerves the whole time. Don't focus the mind. She says, take care, everyone, stay in and sew. We're not having snow. We're not having snow. I have to say, I think this might be my favourite bundle. I think so. This is Liberty Orchard Garden Fruit Silhouette. Liberty Orchard. Yeah, I love it. Gorgeous. I love those three colours together. Stuart says, oh, I love walking out in the snow, especially up in the lakes. Oh, Kate loves the snow, but only when snuggled up at home. Needs to all go by Monday as hubby's back at work, travelling to Brum. Oh, Kate. Claire says, I'm in Silverstone. Don't think we've got any snow forecast. Dawn says, morning, John. Give me sunshine any day. Oh, Dawn, I'm with you. I'm with you. Louise is watching the snow. Not Louise. Shelley is watching the snow with a hot toddy. Very nice. Why is it snowing? Here we go. I think that might be what she likes doing, not what she is doing. Oh, Georgina, thank you for your lovely message. Thank you. Anyway, here we go. Are you asking? You put the bundle together, you should know. I'd say it was ivory, the background. Oh, sorry, my head's in shot, sorry. I'll tell you now. Yeah, the outline of that fruit is a burgundy. The outline of that fruit is a dark blue, and the outline of that one is the same burgundy as that one. Yeah, because look at the colours. In this one, you just get the burgundy and the... Oh, actually, we can see in the blue one what the outline is. Yeah, that's a dark blue outline with the paler blue flower. Oh, yeah, that's the same dark burgundy as the red one there. Sorry, that's my bad, putting it out of shot. The most popular bundle in this hour is this one. Cat's favourite. What did I say, Jenny? I don't understand what I said. Yeah. Claire says, all right, tea, coffee, hot chocolate, Horlicks, Ovaltine, delete as applicable. Other hot beverages are available. Yeah, too early for a hot toddy, she says. No, she's not drinking one now. Okay, what's next? Mega bundle while we're here. There you go, look. Also, it's not very well presented, is it there? Who's that from? Oh, Pauline, thank you. She says, you're so bright and sunny, you brighten up any something in my house. Gloomy day. Thank you, Pauline, my love. Is it gloomy outside? It was dark when we arrived, you see. Crazy Lorraine's up, everyone. Good morning. Liberty Summer House is so pretty. Claire Payne says, thank you. We are only in a village near Kettering, so not so bad. Oh, she's talking to someone else. She's not talking to me. I nearly bought... Oh, actually, I nearly bought a converted shoe factory in a village that was not far from Kettering. And now, what was it called? I can't remember what the village was called now. Anyway, 134.49. Biggest bundle I've got today. This is what you'd call a bundle. Oh, apparently Crazy Lorraine dreamt about me last night. I dread to think. Oh, Lorraine, I've just read the second half of that message. You are our sunshine, John. You brighten up the darkest day. Oh, thank you, Dawn. Glennis says, my first day out since my operation. It's been a long few months running up to the op and recovery. Today, I get to drive my car again. So excited about getting my life back now. Thank you to Sewing Street and team for everyone doing shows. You're my favourite for getting me through it all. Thank you, Glennis. Julie, is it going to go across the bottom? Morning, John. Nurse Julie here. I love these fabrics. Just home from the night shift. Oh, do you only do night shifts, Julie? Relaxing, watching you. Happy New Year to you all. Thank you, Julie, my love. See, another nurse. Another nurse. Okay, I better get on now. So Amanda says... Oh, Walgrave. It was Walgrave. That's where it was, Amanda. It was Walgrave. And Glennis is glad, Lorraine's glad you're better. Right, I've got to go now. I've got to go. Janice is up after the break. What are we making, little Paul? These now, as you can see on that one, there's one pod missing, and that's because Janice is going to make it during the next hour and attach it. The pattern on its own, hang on, let me do this. Well, oh, no. Right, the pattern on its own, well over half the stock is sold in pre-order, and it could very well sell out during this break. I will see you in 3 minutes with Janice here. Bye.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
New Year's are always about trying new things, so why not try out a new hobby? From the 4th to the 10th of January, Sewing Street will be bringing you a week packed with demonstrations on new techniques, beginners tutorials and brand new projects. With everything from ribbon art, making your own sleepwear, new quilting techniques and beginners homeware makes. We have something for everyone. Sign up to our email newsletter and follow us on social media to find out what's on when. And watch our New Year, New Hobby shows from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Monday the 4th to Sunday the 10th of January on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our YouTube channel or Facebook Live.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
We'd like to say a massive thank you to all of you for supporting Sewing Street since we began this year.
2020 has been a tough year for everyone, so we are very proud of how far we have come.
And we couldn't have done it without you.
From starting in February for an hour a day, building up to being live for 5 hours, as well as launching Yarn Lane.
We hope you've had as much fun watching us as we've had bringing you tutorials from our expert guests.
And a little bit of entertainment along the way.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year from all at Sewing Street, and all the best for 2021.
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janis from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter, but I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show!
If you can hear Janice muttering in the background, giggling and laughing and... Anyway, when we had Beth Studley pods on the other day, they all sold out. All sold out. You loved them. This is another version of the pod. It's this one, right? It's a honeycomb basket, this one's called. Now, you'll think, if Beth Studley's just tuned in, she'll be like, there's one missing. There's one missing because Janice is going to make the one that goes in that space. Have you got the picture from the top as well, Paul? Just have a look at it. There you go. So that you can see the space at the top right there. There's another pod going to go inside there. So that's what we're making today. Let me show you the 3 bundles that we have. So this is the one that Janice has used. Riley Blake. So you get 1 metre of the diagonal stripe. You get 1 metre of the coral flowers. Oh, that's the metal, Paul. Do you want me to move it across? There you go. And you get your instructions. £37.99. You will need some H640 as well. You might already have some at home. That's why we haven't put it in the kit. So that's that. £37.99. You get a metre of each fabric member, 1 metre of Riley Blake, and your pattern, £37.99. Okay. Now we've got 2 other versions for you here. We've got this one, which is also Riley Blake. Have they called it cream? It's definitely white. It's definitely white. That is gorgeous. Is that the same fabric, just in a different... It is. Same fabric, just in a different colourway. So that's your Riley Blake floral. That's your, like a Riley Blake tiles on the diagonal. You get 1 metre of that and 1 metre of that, plus your instructions. £37.99. Then we also have the lilac version. This is not Riley Blake. This is what I call splodge. This is Rose and Hubble splodge, Rose and Hubble spot. £21.99, and you get the pattern. And you get the pattern, £21.99. Now, at the moment, I tell you, we had hundreds of these. How many left? 22? Oh, less than 22 now. The pattern on its own. Oh, that's good. £6.50. £6.50 for the pattern. Look at it. So thorough. Templates and everything. That will sell out any minute now. That will sell out. Okay, once you've all checked out your baskets, that's gone. H640. Now, this comes cut, right? This comes cut. You've got a 1 metre piece. Comes in a bag. If you buy 2, you'll get 2 pieces already cut, because it's already cut for you. You only need 1, though. You only need 1 for this project. £9.99 for your metre of your H640. Say that again. Yeah, you didn't put it in the bundle because you might already have some, or you might have some in your stash. You might like to use something different, but this is what we recommend for it. £9.99. Right, okay. That's it. So it's over to Janice. Janice, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
You look
John.
fabulous.
Thank
Your
you.
hair looks
thank you.
nice. Your
I did
lovely
it especially
frock.
for the show.
Oh, did you?
Because somebody said last time it looked light, and I
Oh.
thought it did. It faded.
Oh, it was faded
It was
last time,
faded.
yeah.
So I thought I'm going to put the colour on yesterday.
What
so I
colour's
did.
that then?
It's a lilac.
Oh, is it?
it's
Oh,
the
go with the
lilac.
lilac bundle then. You
Yes,
should be making
go
the
with the
lilac
lilac
bundle.
bundle. Yeah, but
Oh.
I'm going with the orange bundle today.
Did you have a lovely
so-
time because you didn't get to Amy's?
No,
did you, at
never got
Christmas?
to Amy's. It was sad.
So have you eaten both
It was
turkeys
sad,
then?
Yeah.
Oh, you have?
We had a turkey New Year's Day.
Yeah.
And we had the
Yesterday.
turkey Christmas Day. Yeah.
Oh.
So, but yeah, a lot of food. But of course, I had to go out and buy it all because I
Oh,
weren't
yeah, because
prepared.
Janis was meant to be
I was
going to Amy's, her
yeah.
daughter's, for Christmas in London.
And it
because of everything that
couldn't
happened,
go.
you couldn't
Three or
go.
four.
But you were only taking the turkey. You weren't taking
Yeah.
anything else, were you?
I know. So I hadn't got a lot in. I bought the 2 turkeys, one for New Year's Eve anyway. But
Yeah.
of course, then I had to go out and buy loads of stuff. So, yeah. And then, of course, I had to, it was a mad panic up to the Christmas Eve and day because we then I had to wrap up all the presents.
Oh, yes,
to her
of course.
and Kay, and I spent 2 days wrapping presents and getting them boxed up to send to Falmouth Falmouth, where Kay is Martin's daughter, and Amy and Eppie.
Yeah.
So it was just a mad panic.
All that,
Just
and you had to make it this
and
honeycomb
making all
basket.
these as well.
Okay, now
So,
everyone
but yeah.
loves a Beth Studley pattern, don't they? This isn't a quick make, though, is
No,
it?
this is not a quick make.
Right.
It's a day's make,
Right.
I'd say. It's all how quick and confident you get though with making the pockets, because again, once you make one and you take your time on making the one, you get quicker with the rest. And because the base of it is made the same way as the pockets, it's not like you've really got to sort it out
Yeah.
again, because it's all made the same.
Yeah.
The thing is the cutting out. The cutting out takes its time.
Right.
And you've got to make sure you get your fabrics right.
Well, yes, you do, don't you, Janis?
Yes, you do. So, and that's what it is really, the art of the cutting out.
Okay,
of
so
it.
before we go on,
So-
the middle pod is a hexagon.
It's a hexagon shape.
Oh, there you go. Let Janet see on Janis.
It's a hexagon shape on that.
Yeah.
And then the rounds on the pockets on the outside, but I'll show you these
Yes,
with the patterns
perfect,
here.
perfect.
So the first part of it is the pocket.
Okay, before you do that, you suggest saying in prep earlier, you suggest that
That's
people...
what I'm saying. Yeah, so that's what I was about to say as well.
Sorry.
So the first thing you really have to do is, with the pockets and everything, is sort out the pattern pieces, because it can get very, very confusing, like I say. So what I actually did was, once I cut out around the templates, I actually put down in pencil on each of the pieces what
Right.
I had to cut out.
Brilliant.
So, for example, for this pocket...
Right, hang on, you
this
might need
is
to push that
the-
forward. Can you push it forward
Yeah,
to the
this
centre
is the
of your...
pocket
there you go,
template. If you look on here, I've put 3 pieces fabric 1, 3 pieces fabric 2, and both of them are cut on the fold, and the fold shows there,
Right,
and that's the inside of the pockets.
right,
Then you have to cut 6 pieces of the wadding,
right.
and then the outside of the pockets are as above, 3 pieces fabric 1, 3 pieces fabric 2, but what you have to do on this one is add an inch on the one side,
On all of them?
on the 6 pieces
Right.
on the outside of the
Yeah.
pockets, and that's to do a binding, which I'll show
Oh,
you
it's
later.
automatic. So it's already on there.
That's
So
to do a
basically,
binding.
because the
on
patterns
the
on their own
side.
have sold out now, so we've just got the bundles left. What you're saying is, get it home, sit down with a cup of tea,
Yeah,
have a
yeah,
good read
definitely.
through it. Don't immediately get your fabric
Be like
out.
you're in an exam.
Oh, yes.
Read the question
Yes.
and read the questions again and
Right,
again
yeah.
until you get it.
Okay.
But the easiest way to tackle it is by doing what
Oh,
I did,
yes,
3
yes, yes,
pieces
yes,
fabric
yeah.
1, 3
Yeah.
pieces fabric 2. And I did that on every single piece.
Right.
Now, the pocket on the outside is made up of the pocket template, which is this.
Yeah,
The pocket base, if you
Right.
notice, is half like a circle.
yeah.
And then that's the base lining template, and that's the base template.
Right.
So, and what you have to do, how this works, is you have the base template there,
Yeah.
because the pocket there, and then you cut the wadding out,
Right.
and then you have to place the one on top of the other. But I'll show you all that as we
Okay,
come to it.
perfect,
So
perfect,
that's that.
perfect.
And then the base, the central compartment, as she calls it,
Yes.
Beth,
Which is the hexy one.
yeah, is made up of the central compartment template, cut on the fold again,
Yeah.
the hexagon
central compartment base lining and the central compartment base template, and that is done exactly the same as the actual pocket.
So,
But
so
again,
you're
we'll
only
show
going to
that.
show us a round one now, but
I'm only going to show you the round one.
The technique of the hexy one is exactly
the same. But what I liked about the hexagon one is when you're doing the binding and you're folding it over, it was much easier.
Right.
Because if you look, you've got the fold, because if you imagine it, you've got the wadding, you've got the one piece of fabric and the other piece of fabric.
Yeah.
But then when you're folding it in, you can fold it in and create.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas with the round, it's more trickier.
Of course,
you have to take more time with the round. So you have to be really careful with that. The other thing I'd like to stress is, because you get your binding as well for around the top of the basket.
Yeah.
But on the actual central compartment template, at the top it is curved.
Yeah.
Now what I want you to make sure is that when you're machining, you go right into that curve and you go out and into the curve again and into the curve again. Make sure you emphasise that curve, because that is the top here, which is the curve.
Just bring that into the
there.
middle. You have to bring that into the middle.
So if I show it you,
Yeah.
that curve is here, if you look.
Hang on a sec, we're just coming to you now. Yeah, which curve is where? It's pointed out again.
It's here.
Right.
Shall I show it a different way? Can you get it?
Say it, keep it there, Janice,
So
keep it there.
there.
Yeah, perfect.
So that curve is going round the top of the hexagon all the way round.
See,
and it just gives it the shape. So just I just wanted to emphasise
Don't be thinking it was only a shallow curve, I'll just whiz along it. Actually make sure you do the clefts.
Yeah.
They're
And
there
then
for a reason.
That's it. And then what you have to do, first of all, is you cut your pieces out, but then on the actual pocket template, you have darts. Now what you have to do is cut these out.
Oh, okay.
And trace around them.
Oh, so it's slightly different. When we did Beth's pod the other day, we didn't. There were like hundreds of them in, and we didn't cut them out. They were just darted. Yeah.
Yeah. No, these are actually cut out on this one. So if I just cut it out with these scissors.
Okay. So you've had to Oh no, this is your pattern piece.
This is the pattern piece. Yeah. This is the actual pocket template.
Yeah.
And there's 4 darts on this. So on the actual piece of fabric, there's 8.
Right.
Because
because it's on a fold.
It's on a fold. So if I just show you what you do first with the pocket template. Yeah. And one's smaller than the other.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
So, So just make sure you cut your darts out.
Okay.
Let me get rid of that there. That's it. And then what you do, you mark it on the piece of fabric.
Right.
So, and what I did it on both sides. So you line it up, like so, and then you just mark down where your dart is going to go.
Okay.
Just there, just quickly, just there. Oops.
Crazy Lorraine's husband loves watching you, Janice.
Who, sorry?
Crazy Lorraine says, Janice, we had the same, had to go and get everything for Christmas Day because we were going to go to our daughter's. My husband loves watching you.
Oh, that's nice.
And Barbara says, morning, John and all. Just woken up. We've got snow in Stockton on Tees.
Oh, I did wonder that because I was in Erdington the other day in Birmingham and I got caught out in it and I had to leave work to go and get home.
Oh, no, because you know...
Because Hadley Hill.
Ellen Saunders, who did Search for a Star when we were at Zone Quarter, she was on my show this week and she had snow this deep on the top of her car.
Really? No, it was really bad. But luckily enough, I've got a 4x4.
Oh, okay.
And Martin had said to me, always drive on fresh snow.
Yeah.
And make sure you keep the gears down. And I did.
Keep the what down?
The gears.
Gears down.
Work with the gears.
4x4, you used to drive like a...
The Mercedes.
Yeah.
I got rid of that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting a new car.
Oh, yeah?
It's in the summer.
Okay.
So I might
topless one?
I might go for an Audi. No. Yeah. So just do your darts. I did them on both sides.
And the what?
So the darts. Just mark the darts.
Yeah.
And then what you do, you get the one side, put this on it down, and you place the other one on top, right side up. And if you look, you've got the overlap there.
Right.
So that's your 1 inch overlap on that side.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then what you have to do is you have to quilt it.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you ironed your H640 to it, or was it just loose? Did you iron it to one of them?
Well, sorry?
Did you iron its fusing?
No, the actual fusing. No, I didn't really use the fusing.
No, okay, that's fine.
No, I didn't. So I just actually just went for it. But you can do it. If you buy that one, it is fused. And I did it on some, but not others. So, but what I did use at home, I used quilting pins. Because what you've got to make sure of with this, as you're machining, it rides.
Right, okay.
And you have to be really careful and make sure that it doesn't ride. Now,
We've had a message from Karen saying how much she loves watching you and me together.
it's nice us two together.
Eh?
I like us two together.
Aw.
It's good fun. So that's all I'm doing there is just getting ready to quilt it. Put loads and loads of pins in through the centre because as you're machining, again, it can ride.
My word, you use enough of those clips.
Oh, I love my clips.
Have we got the clips in there? No, we haven't.
I love my clips. So then what you do, now you can quilt this whatever way you like, okay? Now, on the actual parts, I did them straight line.
Right.
But with this fabric, the stripe, if you've got a lot of time, you could go either down of the stripe or go through the middle.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
all
yeah,
according what you want to do.
Of course, yeah.
Okay? Now, also, as I was going along, I kept turning it as well.
Right.
From one side to the other to
Right.
make sure it didn't ride. And then, this is just tips.
And what?
You know, this is just tips, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Then what I actually did was I just went down 1/4 of an inch. She says up to 1/2 inch. You can
Right.
have 1/2 inch
Yeah.
spaces, but I went 1/4 of an inch all the way across.
Right.
So if I just start off. Now also just make sure when you're starting on this, you have a reverse stitch.
Right.
Again, because the stitching can come undone so
Yeah,
easy.
because normally on a quilting, you just wouldn't, would you? Just run on and off each end. But
Yeah,
you're
but
saying make sure you definitely do
make
a
sure
start and finish.
and keep the edges tidy.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you end up with a bunch of, you know,
Threads.
threads, and it can take ages cutting them
Of course,
off.
yeah.
So again, so all I'm doing here is 1/4 of an inch down, and then what you'll end up with. So that's what I've done. And
Right.
if you
Oh,
can
then turn it
just have a
round.
look.
Yeah.
Paul can come in. You can just see the stitching
Yeah, come on in, Paul.
beautifully done coming down. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then one I did earlier,
Oh, yes.
because
Can I just say the lilac one is absolutely far and away in the lead, followed by the cream one, followed by the orange one.
So then what you do, you end up with that.
So we haven't put any darts in yet then? We've
No.
we've just done the quilting.
But I have drawn the darts. So this is when you do the darts next.
Right, okay, so,
Okay, so
yeah.
you do the darts after you've done the quilting, not before. So if you can see my lines of the darts on this one.
Yeah.
I've actually, because you couldn't see the darts when I came in, so I
No,
actually
no.
drew over them again. I said, they are there, but you just can't see them. So
Yeah.
I've made sure now that you can. So what you do then is just fold the dart in half with the point in the middle and just go to your machine and just machine down from the top to the bottom of
Okay.
the dart. So you do that for each of the darts. So if I just do that. I'm concentrating today, John.
You are concentrating.
I'll be playing up soon, don't worry.
Yeah, I was going to say she'll play up soon.
So that's your one dart. It's a nice little machine, this. I like this little machine.
560 machine. I've got the graphics for it.
It's really neat.
Lovely machine. A limited £579 watch. Oh, look, I'm not in there. Watch. Drop. Oh, drop. Where is it? Drop. There you go. £193 split pay. You pay £193 today, and again in February, and again in March, and then it's paid for. No interest charge. Oh yeah, you get it straight away. You don't have to wait till all the payments are done. You get it after your first payment. So, actually, they're open. The warehouse is open again on Monday. The machines are in the warehouse in Stockport, waiting to come out. So if you buy that today, it will be shipped out at the beginning of the week.
And it is a lovely little machine.
Say that again.
It's a lovely little machine.
It is a machine, yeah.
Ever so neat.
Yeah. Right, so my friend Dulcie, right, who works in all, she did Downton Abbey and all the costumes, things like that.
Oh,
She's working on Matilda, the film Matilda at the moment. That's the machine she wants. Because I went for a walk with her yesterday and she went, oh yeah, I love that 560.
Yeah,
and I was like, it is a beautiful
real
machine.
nice machine. So.
Right, Irene said, are you going to see the marks of the darts? Well, first of all, it's an air erasable pen, but you do see the darts because they're part of the design feature.
But the darts are on the inside as well, so you don't really see them. So you just got to make sure you don't press on it again.
Yes.
So I'm just doing the darts quickly on both sides.
Paul, you've not been listening. Oh, you went in the gallery when we talked about the two turkeys. Yeah, exactly. Paul had to nip out and he's going, what happened with the two turkeys? She had one on Christmas Day at home with Martin, but she had no vegetables, so she had to go out and get vegetables because they hadn't got vegetables. And they had the other one yesterday for New Year's Day.
It was a weird Christmas though, without the families and that.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's sad. But all I can say is thank goodness for Skype.
Yeah, it's like Skype and Zoom and FaceTime. Yeah, exactly.
And, you know, because I had, on Christmas Day night, I had a 2-hour conversation with my brother in Canada.
Oh, wow.
Because all the children are over there and he's moved out. And, you know, we just talk about nothing, really.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But Angela, I have to get her Zoflora because she can't get it over there, his wife.
Oh, right.
And I've bought like 10... great big bottles of Zoflora. I haven't shipped them yet, but I've got to ship them. The disinfectants.
Oh, I thought it was that iron. What's the one called that you take for taking iron, liquid iron? Floridix, that's called.
Oh, I don't know that one. I've never heard of that one.
Don't mix the two up.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Heather says, hello, John and Janice. Could we see the colourways again, please? I missed them. Of course, is Kat there? Oh, Kat, get back here now. We'll do the colourways now. Sorry, Kat. This is the coral one. This is the coral one, Heather. So you get a metre of the coral. You get a metre of the coral. You get a metre of the coral floor, both Riley Blake plus the pattern, £37.99. Then we have they've called it cream, but it's definitely a white background. You get a metre of the really lovely vine fabric there. You get a metre of the floral fabric, which is just gorgeous. Look. Plus your pattern. £37.99. And then the most popular is the lilac, or is it lavender? Lilac. So you get this isn't Riley Blake, you get a metre of your purple splodge, or lilac splodge, metre of your lilac dot. Isn't that what Paul, wasn't Mark wearing a shirt made out of that yesterday? Oh, different colour. Plus your honeycomb basket pattern there, £21.99. That is the most popular bundle, followed by the white one, followed by the coral one. Right. Pattern on its own sold out. Sorry, Janice.
No, don't worry, don't worry. So I've just done the darts.
Yep.
And you can see them. And then what you do, you turn it over and you bring the two outer sides together.
Right.
Like so. Okay.
Right.
Hang on a second.
Hang on.
Have I done? No, the two inner sides together.
Oh, hang on, two inner sides together.
Two inner sides together.
Right.
Like so. Okay.
Right.
And then what you do, you machine down, just joining them together, just inside
Push it forward just
the
a little
joint.
bit for me, Janice.
Okay.
Thank you.
So again.
So hang on, you haven't got the flap of the inch flap.
There's your inch flap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then what you have to do...
Hang on, we need to see that, Paul. So the inch flap's over there. Yeah, brilliant.
You leave that loose because that's going to act as a binding.
Yeah.
On the side of the pocket.
Okay.
Okay. So what you do, you bring the two...
together.
Outsides together.
Yeah.
And then what you do, you press that with an iron.
Yeah.
and then you actually...
Right, hang on, but you sew it first.
You sew it first, sorry,
Yeah.
Sew this first.
Yeah.
Sorry, sew that first.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Sew it first and then
I'm cutting corners.
No, you can't cut corners because it'll fall apart, Janis.
So, let's just do that first.
Marina's just joined us.
Right, that's it. Once you've done one, like I say, it's just getting your head round the one. Okay, I've done 5 and I'm still getting it wrong. So that's it. So what you do, you join that together first.
Yeah.
And have that just sewn.
Yes.
Together. Then you fold that inch in,
Yeah.
1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
And then you fold it again.
So you're binding, the edge,
the
but without
end.
a piece of...
Yes.
Move your head out of shot, Janis, thank you. It's not you, don't worry, it's the camera.
You're binding that edge. Okay?
Brilliant.
And then you machine that down.
Oh, you machine it down?
I machined,
yeah?
machine
Well, I suppose
it
you would,
down.
because everything else is machined,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
So you do, believe it or not, you do a lot of hand sewing on this project.
We haven't so far.
No, you do.
Oh, you do. You do.
You do. I'm just machining this down. Right. Look. Go down, you devil. Back and forward. And just machine it down.
You don't have to worry about catching it on the other side because the other side's already attached, isn't it?
It's attached. Yeah. That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
So then you've got the pocket.
Right, you have.
Okay. And that's your back. So
okay, it's got a definite shape to it, hasn't it?
It's like the pods that you showed me the other day.
Yeah.
Right, now, what I actually did, I sewed it down again there, but do you know what I mean?
I think I would. Well, like a run and fell seam, really.
Yeah, but she doesn't do it that way on the pattern, but I actually did it because that's going to be the back anyway.
Yeah.
So I actually machined that down.
So it kind of creates a little spine, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and it just gives it a bit of weight to it. So I'm just going to machine that down and then we'll add the binding. Okay, so machine that down first. It is a bit time consuming, but it's well worth it.
Marina's gone. Just woken up. What happened to Janis's 2 turkeys? Everybody wants to know about Janis's. You'll have to watch it on replay, Marina.
I ate them.
Yeah, she's eaten the long and short of it. She ate them.
Well, we've got half one left because there's
only yesterday.
Yeah, because there's only me, Mum, and Martin.
Yeah.
So it was such a shame, and Amy was all stressed, bless her.
Oh, was she?
Yeah. She kept ringing me. She must have rung me 50 times.
She what, did she?
She must have rung me 50 times.
Sorry.
She must have rung me 50 times.
Oh, right, okay. Oh.
And then we were doing the quiz.
Did a quiz on Zoom?
Yeah, so it was quite good, really. So no, it was eventful.
Yes.
But what was strange was no presents under the tree, which was really weird. But Kay, because we were going to Amy's, Martin's daughter sent all the presents to Amy's.
Oh,
They're still there.
Yeah.
We haven't had any of them.
Oh.
Because I says to Amy, forget it, because I've still got half your presents. I only sent a few because of the cost of the postage.
Yeah.
So I've machined that down.
Lovely.
So that's that, okay?
Yeah.
And you're not going to see it because of the, it's going to go against the back, right there.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay? So then the next step is your binding.
Right.
So you have a little bit of binding.
Right.
You cut it on the fold, which we've done.
Is it a shape? Is it an unusual shape?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it is. Because on the pods, there were 2 bindings. One was an unusual shape like that, and one was on the straight. And I was like, you think it would be a bias strip. But you have got the bias on that because you cut it on the fold, yeah.
Yes, so then what you do, you actually create the bias. So create the bias binding. So again, you've got your right side there.
Yeah.
Wrong side there.
Yeah.
Bring it together in a square.
Oh, okay.
Like so.
Yeah.
And then we're going to machine down there.
Oh, okay.
So again, show it again.
Yeah.
Get your bias.
Yeah.
Square it off. And then you're going to create your bias by just machining corner to corner.
Okay. So you actually make the loop before you bind it?
Before you bind it.
Okay.
Yeah. So. And again, John, if you look in the pattern, you'll see exactly what I'm doing.
Do what?
You'll see exactly what I'm
Okay.
doing to the pattern. So we're
Very
just gonna
quiet
create
today,
our
Janis.
bias. Who, me?
Yeah.
I can be noisy if you want.
No, because they've been saying in the gallery, oh, she's very quiet today, and
I'm quiet.
I'm having trouble catching you now and then because you're
To be honest,
concentrating.
I'm concentrating on
Yeah.
this, whereas
Normally you don't concentrate.
no. No, I am concentrating on this because I did find this a bit tricky.
Yeah.
So that's your bias created. So then
Right.
you open that up. Normally you'd press it, but you know,
Yeah.
we're just going to finger press it for now. Okay? And then what you do, we join it to the back of the top of the bind,
Yeah.
of your binding round.
Okay. You're halfway through your demo time.
Wrong way. Okay, so from the top, that's your bottom.
How do you know
So
the
you do
difference
it
between
at
the top and the bottom?
Well, the top's bigger
Okay.
than the bottom,
Okay, got
if
it.
you look.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we get the bias and we pin it on. Now what you can do if you want, what she says in the actual pattern is fold in like an 1/8 quarter of an inch,
Yeah.
and press that down
Before
all the
you
way
start
round
attaching
before
it.
you
Yeah,
start
yeah, yeah.
attaching it. But I'm just going to go for the kill.
Okay. Grace Lorraine's gone, morning Dorothy. I don't know why. There's nobody called Dorothy here or on my screen or anything.
Morning, Claire. So we're just going round the bias.
Yeah.
And putting it on. And again, it does fit. So, but if it doesn't fit, if you haven't done it enough on the actual binding,
Yeah.
where you've machined it, just manipulate it a bit. And the way you manipulate it is fold it over your fingers like that. Now I did this ever such a lot during the show,
Yeah.
making this, folding over things to make it go on. So with 2 fingers, fold it over.
Okay, so Lorraine said, my sister Dorothy in Durham is watching. She's been in isolation since March. Can you wish her a happy new you? Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Dorothy.
Happy New Year, Dorothy. Oh. See, a lot of the crafting's really come on now, hasn't it? Because of, and it's good that we're going back to the old-fashioned ways, I think. You know?
Yeah.
So, but no, it's good fun. If nothing else, it's all good fun.
Well, what I get stressed about is not knowing. I can cope with crises in my life, but it's that thing of not knowing that changes every day, and that's what.
Yeah.
And it does, yeah. You know,
And we don't know what everything means by these tiers.
No.
I mean, with us being due back at, I'm due back at work in the office on Monday.
You're working here now, Janis?
No, I know, but...
Oh, no, office work. Yeah, you have to do it from
office
home,
work.
don't you?
I can work from home, but because I'm over people, I don't think it does to be away. I have girls work under me now, and I don't...
Your boss, Janis?
Yeah. Financial manager come director.
Oh, my word.
So I don't think it does for me to constantly, because a lot of the girls, you see, the girls don't work from home, even though they're supposed to.
Yeah.
Because they're only round the corner from the office. They only live round the corner,
Yeah.
and they find that they get more done in the office.
Paul says that only them pretty and any of them single.
Yes.
Oh, Paul! we've got to try and find him a girlfriend this year. It's only been 5 years, 6 years
6
now.
years. We've got a little tie, but she's just got engaged for Christmas.
Oh, that's no good then.
I know.
She's not single.
She's not single. So yeah, so I don't think it does to stay away from the office too long. So
Paul wants to know more
There
about
you
the
go.
girls and your job. Sue says, morning, Happy New Year, John and Janis. Torn
Morning.
between leaving my tree up till we can go out again or putting it away before we go back to work. Oh, everything of mine's gone away, Sue. It's all packed away. All the indoor
All packed
decorations are
away.
away. All the outdoor decorations are down. The
Are you
pop-in shop's
joking?
down.
You took it all down.
Taking it all down.
It's bad luck, isn't it?
No, well, that's what people are saying, but I haven't got another day off between now and the 6th of January. So if I
yes.
didn't take it down yesterday, then it would be up after the 6th, and that's bad luck as well,
Yeah.
isn't it? So I thought, I'll just do it. I was 8 o'clock yesterday morning, New Year's Day. I was out in the garden taking so I had a 4-metre tree in my front garden. I took that down yesterday morning.
Right, now I'm just sewing around the binding. I'm getting caught under here. Hold on a second.
Just as we get a message saying, what a lovely demonstration, very clear, and she messes up. Yeah, come on, Janis.
Get a grip, get a grip. Now this is where your seam ripper comes in as well.
I've made a mistake.
Because no,
All right.
you can just push things through. No, not yet, not yet. I'm just trying to get that through there. So now I'm just making sure that I don't have creases in the binding. I'm just holding it down because it gets into places your fingers can't get.
Exactly. No, I completely agree with you, Janis.
I use this a lot.
Yeah. Not just from picking.
No. It's true.
Yeah.
You've got to make, when you buy these tools, you've got to use them all the time.
Yeah.
So you just push the creases out as you're going round.
When I do gathers, I use a quick unpick like that. I don't do a gathering stitch. I literally just push the fabric through under the foot as you're going along, using the like you're doing now, but pushing the fabric underneath.
Yeah. That's it. That's a bit of a devil. Come here, you devil. That's it. That's it. So you just push that little crease out. I'm nearly there.
That's good. How are we doing for time, Paul? Oh, 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
See, now also, it's best to hand sew around the top, and this is what takes the time. Because I was finding I was hand sewing everything.
So what, even the binding, you hand sew the binding over?
See, what I did, I actually trimmed it down.
Right.
Right, what I did with the pockets, I'll show you.
I think you need a new quick unpick. That one looks a bit blunt. Janis.
What?
That quick unpick looked a bit blunt, the way you're trying to cut that thread with it then.
Probably need a new one. Probably had it 20 years.
Oh.
Right, so what I did then, I check before I cut anything.
Yes.
I check to make sure I've got no creases on the binding. Okay. So I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
So then what I do, because there's a lot of bulk here, I'll trim it down.
Okay.
Now, and with this, I use my curved scissors.
Paul says he's got a lot of bulk after Christmas.
I'm going on a diet from Monday with Martin.
Oh, are you?
I am. I can't believe the weight I've put on. But I think a lot of people have in lockdown, haven't they?
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I've changed shape completely. Sue says, I've got a collection of the purple fang. Such a useful toy. That's exactly. That's a brilliant one. Lorraine said she would have done a base stitch round first. Well, Lorraine, she's done it all right. But you could do, if you're unsure, do a base stitch round first.
Yeah, no, I did the basting stitch. I'm trying to think, where did I do the basting stitch? I'm trying to think. I did do basting stitches on this project quite often. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I think it was more on the base than anything. But I found this bit was okay without basting. But there is parts as you go on which you've got to do basting. Okay. I really insist on that.
She insists on that.
So then what you do, fold it in, which you've already probably got your mark where you've pressed, and then just fold it in again. And this is your top of your binding. So again, fold it in, and we do that all the way round. I'll try and be as quick as I can on this.
Thank you, Nikki, for your message.
So again, paste it in.
Oh, Vix is watching, everyone. Vix is watching Janis.
Hi, Vix. Hi, Vix.
Yeah, she was meant to be on today, but she said, if that Janis is on, I'm not coming in.
Not coming. She's been on most of the week, hasn't she?
Yeah, tell me about it. She's in all the time, isn't she?
I noticed her yesterday. There was the lady yesterday, and she confused me, to be honest. Well, what happened, I saw that she got a glitzy top on.
Yeah.
So I thought, I've never worn nothing glitzy on the show. And I went upstairs in my room looking for the glitzy top with all glitter. And then I thought, hang on, that was New Year's Day.
Yeah.
Now we're back to being normal.
Yeah.
So I thought, no, I'm going to put one of my old favorites on.
Oh.
So I didn't put my glitzy top on.
No, it's fine. Save your glitter.
So, but sometimes I think, is it too much for the cameras? But
no, Janice, if that hair work gets past it, it's your glittery top.
well, that's it.
is.
I'm known for my hair, not my glitz.
Exactly. Fix is on every Thursday and Friday in January.
Right.
And I'm on every Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Ah, that's nice though, John.
Huh?
That's nice.
Yeah. Louise says, I'm watching, but having to clean the carpets, making sure any trace of 2020 is gone. Happy New Year to you all. Thank you, Louise.
Oh, funny.
Teddy says, when you mean basting, do you mean tacking?
Yeah.
Yes, we do, Teddy.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah. So that's that all the way round.
Right.
Done. So now I'm going to quickly zoom round.
You're going to hand stitch it. You've got 12 minutes, Janice. Who's asked that, Kat? Katie's asked, is this good for a beginner, intermediate? I'd say more intermediate than beginner.
Intermediate. Yeah.
Because it's not difficult, but it's tricky. I'd say it was tricky.
You just need to know, you just need to have been sewing a bit longer for tricks of the trade, more than anything, I think, because the patterns can only give you so much.
Yeah.
I've got to see my eyesight now. The patterns can only. Oh, I always have to put it against it. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Really?
Yeah.
And when you turn 40, you see, that's what happens.
I know it is. I'm counting down.
Counting downwards now. Are you going to have time to stitch that?
Not really, so I'll just stitch a bit.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'll show them the base. So, again, I'm just turning it now to the other side to stitch it. Because if you try and do it from the other side, it's not going to sit properly. So then you do just a bit of stitching, but then you're going to do it all the way around. And all I've done is just a normal slip stitch.
Yeah.
You
can machine it if you wanted to.
You can do ladder stitch, or you can machine it.
Yeah. What does she say in the pattern?
She said she prefers hand sewing.
We keep calling her she, Beth. I should say Beth.
She prefers hand sewing.
Right.
A lot. I'm just doing big.
Yeah, that's fine.
Stitches. That's fine. Yeah, because I think with hand stitching, a lot of hand stitching, you've got more control. And with this, when you're trying to tuck things in out the way, that's what I found with this. Yeah. Especially with the binding on the base, and I'll show you what I mean in a bit.
Yeah, brilliant.
It's very tricky. And if you hand sew, you're thinking, oh, I'm creating such a mess on the inside. But again, with hand sewing, you can just hide a multitude of seams.
Exactly, yeah.
With hand sewing. So I've just done that, and then I'm going to just cast off.
Okay. Jackie says, I kicked 2020 out of the back door, and Dave let 2021 in the front door. Pam Minnie Harney says, hello, John, Janice and team. I love watching you and Janice together. Happy New Year. And Jennifer says, sorry, I've just tuned in and seen a comment about the purple thang. What is it, please? Oh, Jennifer, it's we haven't got it here. We used to have it at Stone Quarter. It's like basically a stiletto that also has, at one end, it has a 1/4 inch marking, as in you can mark 1/4 inch with it. It's also got a hole for a bodkin. You can wear it around your neck. It's just a little tool and it costs about $4.99. It comes from America. Oh, messaging Valerie on the screen. Bought the lilac kilt. Start again. We haven't had a kilt. Bought the lilac kit whilst on the phone ordering. I missed about the binding strips. Did Janice cut them out of the fabric supplied? Yes. There's a pattern piece. Who's that from? Sorry. Valerie, there's a pattern piece in the pattern. I'll show you. It's an odd shape that you cut out on the fold. Oh, hang on. I can't find it yet. Hang on. It's not going to be on one of the pieces I've pulled out, is it? Oh.
I was trying to do that, but
no pressure.
No pressure.
Here it is.
I got it, yeah.
There it is. Oh, it's the wrong way. There you go. There's your binding piece there. And there's enough fabric in the bundle to make it. And you basically cut it on the fold there and then stitch it together at that end on the diagonal. Brilliant.
Let me just say one thing about the folds on the fabric,
yeah.
Okay? it will use your 45-inch wide fabric.
Yeah.
The folds, okay? Because you're cutting quite a few things on the fold. These are the ones that aren't cut on the fold.
Right.
Everything else is. And they do go along. If you think you've got to have one of them.
Yeah.
You've got to have 3 of these.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you've got to have that 3 times.
Yeah.
So once you start doing it, you are going to use a lot of the fold. So just be warned of
So
that.
don't just fold the whole lot in half and work your way down. You need
No.
to fold over as much as you need. So you've got a wide piece here that
Cut
you can then
everything
fold.
out on the fold first,
Yeah.
then put these up the top.
Perfect.
All right, because otherwise you might run out.
Thank you. She says,
Okay.
Jennifer says, thank you. Thank you. Happy New Year to all.
Right then.
Loads of Happy New Year messages coming through. Sorry we haven't read them all out. Cat can't
You can't, can you? It's impossible. So then,
Right, okay, so go.
next step. So then, once you've bound it round the top,
Yeah.
you're then going to do the bottom.
Right.
So again, what you do, you have to quilt this. You've got your base,
Yeah.
your wadding,
Yeah.
and then your
Lining.
lining. Yeah. Then what you have to do is machine and do your quilting again all the way along. So here, well, you can do it. I'll do it this way around this time and follow the stripes.
Oh, okay.
Because it'll be easier.
Yeah.
Whereas
So
I
you're
did,
just
I
doing
did it
straight lines again?
straight lines again. But I actually did it, you know, with the. But you've got to make sure, and I can't stress this enough either. Make sure you leave this extra inch evenly all the way around.
Oh, okay,
It's not
okay.
exactly an inch. I think it's more 5/8.
Yeah.
But you do need all that space you've got. It's so important as well on that.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is quickly going down. I'm not doing them accurate now because I'm rushing a bit to get it done. And I won't do all the way down, I'll just do a few.
Yeah.
So. That didn't cut. Right, now just do it. So you're doing all the way down, exactly as you did on the pockets. You do the same on the base. And you do it on the central compartment as well. It's a lot of quilting. And then if I just do the last bit here, again, I was just doing the oranges, but...
That's fine. I just need to warn you, there's fewer than 10 of the lilac bundles left, being very, very popular.
So then, what you do, you get your pocket and you line it up. So, that is on. It doesn't matter which way you do it, but I actually did it. Where did I do it? I put pins in and did it. So then what you do, you line up.
So you're lining it up with the wadding edge, not the edge of the bigger fabric?
You're lining it up with the central.
Yes, because the bit sticking out is going to become your binding,
It's going to do exactly you did on the top. But this one is tricky. It's not as easy as that. When you come to do the hexagon one, it's a lot easier.
Okay.
So all we're doing is making the base now. You're just doing the base. And it's like the wine bottles we did, you know, before Christmas. It's just lining that up. You go into the curve. And the dart, you can just press down one way.
Yeah. It's going to be thick, isn't it, going through the dart and the wadding and the layer of the bottom one as well.
And like I actually did use the walking foot all the way through this project as well. I do think the normal foot will work.
Well, so you've done perfectly well without a walking foot up to now, but when it gets to the next
but it's
layer,
getting thicker. So I'm just going to try it for the viewers and let's see if we can do it. So, and again, you have to do a bit of manipulation here to get it in.
Is it Davinia or Davina? Davina's asked, can you use ready-made binding? You can to do the top bit, but not to do this bit, because this bit is part of the pattern.
Yeah.
I suppose what you could do is you could just cut all of them out as the smaller one and then put binding on afterwards.
Bind it on afterwards. So, yeah.
Elizabeth says...
I think it's nice to have the binding in the fabric there.
Janice has done the best demo I've seen today. Very informative and helpful. Thank you, Janice and John. We need to tell you all that Janice spells her name differently to every other Janice we know, right?
I'm a Janis Joplin.
And what?
Janis Joplin.
Oh, she's Janis Joplin.
The American way. It's the
J-A-N-I-S.
American way. It's the American way.
Yeah.
Right then, so now, if you look... Now, this is where I've now based.
Right.
This is... I wouldn't baste at the top.
Yeah.
But again, it's how competent you feel.
Yeah.
But here, this is where I'd based. And if you press it out, you can see exactly what I've done and what I've got left. If you look... Yeah, so if you look there, on that side, it's a bit
just
weak.
Pop your head back there. That's it, perfect.
Yeah, and again, when you've gone round here, what I would do is turn it round the other way.
Yeah.
Check that you've got it all in with the facing not showing, and then go back and then do the binding over it.
Yeah.
But I'd trim this down again.
Yeah.
Because you need to get rid of that bulk. Yeah. Because when you bind, especially with the binding, because you're trying to go over thickness, the binding won't let you do it.
Okay.
So all I'm doing now is machining, but I'm making sure I broke 2 needles on this project.
Okay, well, I was going back to say you've only got a minute left, so I don't want you stressing, because we need to know how to put it all together, don't we, after that?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So if I've only got a minute left. Okay. So hang on then. Let me just go over the pins then. Because it's going to take time for me to take the pins out, but I'm just going to be careful as I get to a pin.
Got a picture coming for Carol. I'm just looking, Sue, I'm not sure if Beth has done, I'm not sure if Beth's got a YouTube channel. She might have got a YouTube channel where she's demonstrated it. But I have to tell you, in the pattern, there's a picture for every single, I'll just show you for Paul here, there's a picture for every single stage.
I did look on Beth's website and it didn't show.
Oh, it doesn't?
What it said it does on the pattern.
Should be watching. Beth, have you got a tutorial or a YouTube somewhere on this? Got a picture here from... hi, I enjoyed today's demo by Janice at Tricky Pods. I went to one of Beth's workshops and made a block, which I kept repeating. This quilt is my favourite. Happy New Year from Carol. That's the pineapple block, isn't it? It's very like the pineapple block. That's lovely. Very nice. Thank you.
I got round without breaking a pin.
Oh, Sally, I'll show you. I'll get Janice to model the finished project at the end. Oh, actually, I've got one over here. You carry on, Janice. I'm going to go up my square for a second.
I'm just getting the pins out, which you normally would do as you're going along.
Yeah.
But we haven't got time for that. So.
Right, I just need you to tell me. We've run out of time, Janice, so I just need to know how the whole lot goes together.
Turn it round.
Yeah.
Then once that's finished and bound, you just bind the bottom exactly as you did.
Yeah.
Then you get your bag. You make your handle first, which is easy like any other handle. She gives you full instructions on the handle. And then all you do then, you go round, you find your back, and you measure, you put 3-inch gaps with pins, and then you put the middle right into the middle of the 3 inches.
And this is where you need that scallop shape, so you know where it's going to go.
And this is where you need the scallop shape, yeah. So then what you do, you hand stitch. You can machine stitch it here, she says in the book you can machine stitch it. But again, I didn't. And what I did, I measured 3 inches down each one and sewed, hand sewed underneath the binding 3 inches all the way down.
Yeah.
So that I got them all the same level.
Brilliant.
So, and that's how you do it. And
Thank
that's
you,
how
Janice.
you end up with the pod.
Janice is back in an hour, where she's going to be doing a cat fish placemat and a dog bone placemat. You could use them for either. Thank you, Janice. That was brilliant. Thank you very
needed
much
concentration.
Yes, yeah, that's why she was a bit quiet. She'll be noisy in the next one.
I'm going to be noisy in the next one.
Well done, well done. This is one actually done by Beth herself. So we haven't got these fabrics, but somebody wants to see what the finished project looked like. So this is what it looks like once it's all made and done and dusted and things like that. Very similar to Janice's, you see.
Not bad for the first attempt.
Not bad for the first attempt. And rushing it through on live television. Right, okay, so let me put that to one side. The lilac what? Oh, the lilac bundle's sold out. Lilac bundle's gone. Lilac bundle's gone. Well done. So let me go to the next one, the cream one. Did you say cream? Yeah, cream. So you get a metre of, this is Riley Blake, metre of the cream fabric. You get a metre of the floral fabric. Oh. Where has this sticker come from, Kat? That'll go there. And then we've got the pattern, £37.99. You do not get my glasses. £37.99. Then there's the coral version, which is the version that Janis was actually demonstrating with. Again, Riley Blake. You get a metre of the stripe, a metre of the floral and the pattern. £37.99. Okay, and you'll need H640. It's not very interesting to look at. It's already been cut. The H640 has already been cut. So if you buy two, you'll get 2 packets of it. £9.99. It's a metre long. Yeah, it's easy because it's fused. If you you know, Janis was saying make sure you keep the central bit centre. If you fuse the fleece on, then it's not going to move anywhere. To be fine. At £9.99. Right, don't go anywhere. After the break, now you know how every morning we have an early bird special. I've got a whole hour of early bird specials that we're going to recap. I can see sewing machine bags. I've got storage boxes. I can see buttons. I can see scissors. I've got what? Glue sticks. I've got everything. Anyway, we will see you in 3 minutes with John Scott's Haberdashery Shop early bird special from now.
We'd like to say a massive thank you to all of you for supporting Sewing Street since we began this year.
2020 has been a tough year for everyone, so we are very proud of how far we have come.
And we couldn't have done it without you.
From starting in February for an hour a day, building up to being live for 5 hours, as well as launching Yarn Lane.
We hope you've had as much fun watching us as we've had bringing you tutorials from our expert guests.
And a little bit of entertainment along the way.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year from all at Sewing Street and all the best for 2021.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
New Years are always about trying new things, so why not try out a new hobby? From the 4th to the 10th of January, Sewing Street will be bringing you a week packed with demonstrations on new techniques, beginners tutorials and brand new projects. With everything from ribbon art, making your own sleepwear, new quilting techniques and beginners homeware makes. We have something for everyone. Sign up to our email newsletter and follow us on social media to find out what's on when. And watch our New Year, New Hobby shows from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Monday the 4th to Sunday the 10th of January on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our YouTube channel or Facebook Live.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Everything you see on the table has been an early bird, right? And we're not normally the early bird goes back up to the normal price afterwards. We've kept them all at early bird prices. So it's almost like at 12 o'clock, I've got a clearance hour. This is almost like a taster because you're getting everything on the table for less money than it's supposed to be. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? So just to recap, I've got this hour now, then Janis is coming back to a Quilts You Go, and then I've got a clearance hour, and then that's me done till next Tuesday. Oh, no, it's only 2 days, is it? What day is it today? Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Oh, yeah, I've got 2 days off. Well, not 2 days off. I'm working elsewhere, but just not here. Right. The thing that's been selling the fastest, right, before we've even come on air, are these. I know. Bring in the graphics. Right, you're saving £2, right? So it's you get 2 sets of LED lights for £5.98. Now remember, you've already paid, like if you bought something already, you've paid your P&P. There's only one P&P for the whole day. So you pay your £3.95, whether you buy a sewing machine, whether you buy a lamp, whether you buy from ours, whether you buy from Yarn Lane. At the end of the day, at midnight tonight, it's all consolidated and you pay one P&P. You pay one P&P. So if you've already bought your P&P, if you've already bought something, your P&P's already paid for, isn't it? So you can add these to it, no problem. And it doesn't matter how many times you check out. You can check out as many times as you like. It's still only one P&P. As long as it's before 1 minute to midnight tonight, you'll be able to check out. So what people are buying multiples, but you are getting 2 already. You are getting 2 already. What you have to do is you have to put batteries in here, which are not included. And then you've got your little LED lights in there. They're very simple, they're very sweet, they're very lovely. And yeah, when we did advent calendars last year, oh no, not last year, that was a different company, isn't it? But anyway, I don't know if they've done them here. Oh, they did them this year with them in. So you can put them through, if you make a little eyelet hole, you can put them in little advent calendars, advent calendars, Christmas quilts and things like that on the wall, obviously not on your bed. Don't have ones in your bed. Anyway, you get 2 boxes. How many are in each one? Does it say? Shall I? Yeah, it'd look lovely round the wall hanging, wouldn't they? I'm going to have to break the box because it's stuck down. Oh no, I have fairy lights. Like in my office, I've got lovely Indian ones I got from India, and then downstairs I've got the flamingo ones that Crazy Lorraine bought me. I've got some little. In fact, I've got these in orange on the Indian princess bedroom bed. Right round your stairwell. Just be careful nobody trips on them. There we go. I'll get there eventually. Put them in a jar. There you go. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 20 lights. There's 20 lights in each one. Oh. Did you forget something? What? Oh, how long is it? That long. No. Oh, yeah, 315 centimetres. Shame we haven't got any batteries. I could have put them on. I could have switched them on for you. Like you could be, yeah, if you made a costume, a fancy dress costume, you could put them around you, couldn't you? And they're very, look, it's very lightweight. You put your little batteries in here. Yeah, no, but you'll have touched those. No, I'm not having those. You've touched those. No, not you've touched them. They have been touched, and I'm not. They're not a bright white light. They're a lovely warm light, these. A warm light, yeah. Teddy's got some of these on his miniature Christmas tree on the shelf. Doesn't say that warm. Model railway enthusiasts apparently use these. Don't know what for. To light up the inside of the train. Was that your dad? It was what? Oh, Faye. Sorry. Those lights would be good for model rail. How do you mean, Faye? Where would you put them? I think Faye's also sitting making masks, isn't she? Didn't Faye say she was making masks somewhere? Oh. Oh, yeah, Faye. Remember, you do get 2 already for your $5.98. People are multi-buying, but you do get your 2 for your $5.98. Glue sticks. Now, I've got 2 packets on the table for some reason. Oh, right. Okay. Now, this is what Hannah always does. This whenever we used to go to the trade shows and things like that, Hannah would buy glue sticks galore because she gets through them so much. Right. So you get 2 packets, right, for £12.98. The pens have sold out at the moment. Only put these in sew line pens as well. Don't try and put them in any other make of pen. Just so you know. Oh, do you? Oh, that's controversial. Apparently they do fit into print pen. I always thought we were told not to because they didn't, but obviously, well, it does if Kat does it. There you go. Who's that from? Les boy or Les girl? Because Les wore these light up lights on their belly dancing costumes at Christmas. I'll have to try that. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's Becky Alexander Frost. It's Ginger Ninja's birthday today. Becky Frost watching. Ginger Ninja's birthday. Stuart's back again. Missed the last hour. Was clearing away some decorations. Back with a coffee for this hour. Oh, okay. Faye says to light up buildings and lampposts. Oh, actually, do you know what? When I was on this morning, they used to do a little town light up, didn't they? And they used to have them inside the little buildings, and Fern or Philip would switch on a different building each day or whatever. And we get these. Now, don't worry about the different colours because they're all the same glue inside. They all dry clear. They're all the same strength. They're not different strengths or anything like that. And it washes off and you can sew through it with your machine. It doesn't clag up your needle. Yeah, they won't go off, will they? They've not got a sell-by date on them. Well, it's in Japanese, I'll better tell you. Got a phone number. It's in Japan, the number. Oh, okay. Okay, right. So you get both those for £12.98. Move. Oh, yeah, stock out your baskets. It doesn't, listen, on a day like today, it doesn't matter how many times you check out. If you bought one of all of these and checked out each time, you still only pay your $3.95 post and packaging. So we can see lots of people putting in their baskets, no one's checking out. But it doesn't matter, it's up to you. If anything looks like it's going to sell out, Kat will tell us to check out our baskets so we don't miss out. The jar of 200 coloured safety pins. There. I was looking for a bigger jar, that's fine. Now, the jar is plastic, by the way, so you better... Oh! That's weird. No, it's got like a... inside it. Yeah. Anyway, look. Oh, they're all different sizes. Anyway, look. I'll put them back in the right order and count them before I put them in. 200. They're nice, aren't they? I quite like those. I quite like to use safety pins as well, like on my pin board and things like that, and around, rather than having just the. They're nice. And also, if you work, excuse me, if you're working on a white, I'm just going to sanitize my hand. If you're working on a white project, you're never going to lose those, are you? Or if you're working on a black project, use the coloured ones. You're going to always be able to see those, aren't you? I will count 200, yeah. Oh, come on, John. Oh, Michaela in Suffolk loves my ring. Where's it from? It's from a company called O&P Silver, and you can find them on Facebook. Just type in O&P Silver. Well, lots of people got these for Christmas, didn't they? And it's not just this ring. They do tape measure rings and bangles and earrings. It's all to do with sewing, though, and crafting. It's a lady called Lo Reed, but she's O&P silver. $1.99, that jar of safety pins. It is an add to your order kind of thing, isn't it? Now, this is very, very, very... I can't believe this was an early bird. Oh, it's plugged in. There you go. Look, look. $29.99. This is early bird. It's a print. Oh, now go and do a price. Oh, you might not have time because they're very popular. I did this. You get an Allen key with it as well. You do get an Allen key in the box with it to tighten the gooseneck. Go and look on Prim's website. Okay. It's how much? It's even more than that on the Prim website. But look, here it is. On another one, $49.99. They've only got one in stock as well. Oh, so have we now. It's got a magnifier on the top, look. Oh, sorry. Got a magnifier on the top, look. It says on the box, I think it's twice, and then that one in there is 3. I think that's right. It was a special price, very special price if you think it was more than that at Prim, and then we've just found it for $49.99 elsewhere. Oh, okay, more people got that in their baskets, and we've got stock. Okay. Hang on. I've got really, really bad feedback. Hang on, I'll just see if it disappears. There you go, it's gone. This was one of my early birds. We loved this. So now you might not get a yellow one. I think there's a yellow one, a red one, and it's either green. I think it's green, the other colour you might get. But look, so it's a snail, right? But it's, look. Fast, watch. I know, snail wouldn't move that fast. You don't just get that. For your $4.98. Look, you see, we think these are brilliant. In fact, I was going to get one of these for when I, you know, if you take your supplements, and some you have to take in the morning, some you take in the afternoon, some you take with food, some you take without food. Like a little pill box, because look. Yes, we have. Here you go, I've got it open. Look, right, so in this side here, you've got all your little segments. I mean, it's supposed to be a little sewing, but in this side, look, that side opens up. I think it might be sellotaped down at the moment. Yeah! Hang on, that one does come off. There it is. There you go. Look. Can you see? So you can fit, this is like one of those suitcases where you think your suitcase is full, and you suddenly realise you've got a whole other section hidden underneath there. You can put sewing in here. I only said the pills because when I was doing it, I just bought my supplements and things like that. But you can put safety pins, all sorts of things like that. They're needles, thread. So you get both of those. You get that, and it's got a little handle, look, which they've sort of sellotape. Here you go. Look. Hannah was going to take us clubbing, but all the clubs are obviously shut. With a change for her drinks and everything like that. But you get both. For your £4.98. Okay, so Kat would buy these for her friend and the safety pins and put the safety pins in there. What she used them for? When you're dressing? Oh, yes, when you're a dresser in the theatre, when the theatre's reopened. You have to have your little toolbox with safety pins and thread and needle and everything ready by your side in case anything goes wrong. Or if you catch an actor's skin from their zip in the neck and things like that. Well, that's why you never put zips in a quick change costume. Because if you catch an actor's... Mind you, Danny LaRue used to be able to do a whole costume change, including wig and jewellery, in 20 seconds. All his clothes were made so that I only know because we got some when I did Panto at York. Beric Kayla, the dame there, wore a couple of Danny LaRue's old things, and they're all made so they look amazing, and then you just rip them all off in one go. Oh, there's nothing as exciting as being backstage in a theatre, especially in a panto. What a show. It's so sad. Don't. Let's not even go. I just feel, if you think of all the actors, right, who that's where they make enough money to live off the rest of the year, when they've done their panto and things like that. And the cruise ship, being on the cruise ships and things like that. And all of that's all just, they've lost it. And they're not on furloughed or anything like that. Like, they're freelance like me. They just have to survive. You know what I mean? Anyway, a lot of my friends of mine who work in the industry are delivery drivers now for like supermarkets and things like that. Anyway, yeah, I had that one. That was one of mine. That was one of my very first early birds, actually, when I came here. Yeah, been here 3 months now. Oh, is this all one? Oh. So you get half a metre of pink, half a metre of white, and I've done it upside down. There you go. There you go. So you get, this is a piece of fabric. This is a big fat quarter. Then you get your covered buttons. You get your rickrack, your bias binding, your ribbon. Then for some reason they put white in it, not cream, and they've put the pink in it as well. Make a nice bit of bunting for your bedroom. Oh, you can easily make a cushion. That piece in there is quite big. Well, you can make a cushion out of that if you wanted to. Clothes for dolls. Teddy. No, Teddy makes clothes for dolls. Not clothes for teddies. You could, but how many teddy bears have you got that you make clothes for, Paul? Paul's got a teddy bear called Ralph. Oh, sorry, Kat's got a teddy bear called Ralph. Because he's a giraffe. Paul's never been given a teddy bear. Everyone's loving the early bird hour. Oh, LED light sold out. Light sold out. No more lights to show you, I'm afraid. The other fabric here. I'll just light up your life, says Paul. Oh, this is limited. Oh, now this was before I came to work here, because I was watching one day. Oh, it was when Neil was on, was it? Oh, it was when my first day. My first day, because everyone was saying, is it snakeskin? It's not, it's a cotton print. Animal print, reptile print. What kind of print is it, do you think? And was it and then Neil walked over here to do the pretend wall, and I was behind the wall. That was 3 months ago. There you go. Every other one. No, Cats, not every other one. There's a repeat of about 8 inches where one's darker. Look, I'll hold it up. Oh, they can see it from there. Darker, darker, darker. Who said that? Then for your dolls, I said, not you, Teddy. Actually, it's not regular. It's not regular because that's every 8 inches. Then there's none. Then there's a one over there. It must be a repeat going that way. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. You're getting half a metre of the navy, half a metre of the white. How much is it? Let's have a look. £9.97. £9.97. Saving £2. Can I just say as well, when we come to do the clearance, you'll be getting more than £2 off everything. These are the early bird prices. When we come to clearance, they're proper clearance prices. Oh, yes. Now, Jane Alcock's got one of these on her machine. Now, I have to tell you that you get a red one or a yellow one or a purple one. It's what? Oh, people multi-buying this. It's a pin cushion that's got a suction cap on it. Now, in normal times, I'd lick it, but I'm not going to today. You see here, it's got a little suction cap on the bottom, right? You could lick that, and then it'll stick to... Oh, it's stuck to the desk already. Or you could stick it to your sewing machine. That's where Jane's is, on her sewing machine there. So as she's unpinning, she just puts the pin straight into the little pin cushion. I know, $4.99, whoa! Oh, there's the colours. Isn't that funny? There's the 3 colours. Now, I know. If you were to do a price comparison on this, I know that it's a lot more than $4.99. They haven't put what price it was. So it must have been a special purchase when they did this one. $4.99. I know they're cute, aren't they? That's bright red as well, that one. It might not look bright on your telly, but it's bright, bright red. It's lovely little soft... Oh, Elizabeth said she did panto costumes. What a lovely job. Oh, no, you didn't, says Paul. Oh, didn't they do a Palladium one this year? Oh, they got 4 days. But then also there was lots of people complaining because they saw the picture. But I don't know. Also, I've got some friends who are on holiday in Dubai at the moment. How's that happened? How'd you get to Dubai? Oh, you can go there, can you? Well, obviously you can go. Oh, is there something in there? You know, like when you put the kettle in there, or is it my earpiece? No, because it's only going for a short time, then it disappears. But it doesn't sound electrical. It sounds like something's actually grating on something. Anyway, don't worry. It's not your voice, Paul, no. Just you. Right, next. Oh, he's gone all quiet now. I didn't mean that, everyone. Threads. I've got lots of threads. I've got 4 boxes of threads here. The big box, did you say? Now, these are embroidery threads, these. Oh, look, yes, because it used to be, there's 50 in there, and it used to be £49, didn't it, right? Now, I've got this at home. And the box, when we sold the box on its own at Sewing Quarter, was $14.99. The box itself on its own was $14.99. Look at all those threads. Oh, no, it's fine. I don't think it's my talk back. It sounds like there's something like drilling. It sounds like a real sound rather than a sound. That's right, it's gone again now. I'll tell you when it comes back. Look at all the gorgeous colours. Embroidery threads, these are. Don't use them to, hang on, what embroidery? Yeah, do not use them for sewing dresses together or quilts or anything like that. You want to see all the different colours? We're only half an hour. What cat? Oh. There you go. All the colours. Beautiful, aren't they? You wouldn't be stuck ever, would you, if you're doing your embroidery on that? Oh, actually, I ignored something you said earlier, and then I remember thinking, I didn't ignore it, didn't quite hear it. When somebody messaged in saying, have we got embroidery-only machines? I said, I don't think we have. And then you said something a little bit later. I think you said, oh, we've only got the... Oh, Italian line, which is embroidery anthem. But I will ask for you. You do get a lovely magenta over there that's on the floor. Like, your car's pink, not magenta. What I think is really funny, right, when we come to work in the morning, right, it's a big car park that we share with other units in the industrial estate. Obviously, we have our section here. Cat always parks in the... Like, when we arrive, it's empty. There's one van that belongs to the unit over there, nowhere near us, right? Cat always parks 3 down from the door there. Paul always parks 2 by the side of her, but too long. I always park in like B1, right? And isn't it funny when you have a whole car park to choose from? And Jeremy always goes in the one between them. He's not even here today, but you know what I mean? Jeremy goes in the one between them. Even with an empty car park, Jeremy picks a parking space in the middle of a block of parking spaces. It's strange, isn't it? Oh, when I came in the other day, when I was leaving the other day, someone parked diagonally across the back of my car, couldn't get out. I think that was Elliot myself. Yeah, but where I park, what's that then? You see, because Paul thinks where he and Kat park. Oh, I've done this wrong, haven't I? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I'm in B1. Maybe mine's management. And because management are never here when we get here in the morning, maybe. Oh, yeah, because it's right by the door. It's right next to the front door. Oh, so I'm in B, and your section's B as well, is it then? Oh, I would never park across the road. But then when I came in the very first time, Elliot was parked right over there on that one on the corner. Yeah. Oh, okay. Do we own that bit as well then? Oh, yes, well, that's fine then. We can park wherever we like. And then one day I was on air, wasn't I? And Hayley came in and went, John, you have to move your car live on air. So someone else, Elliot, had to move it for him. He parked it as far away. Well, I'll tell the story, right? I came off air and I went, where's my car? And I hadn't got my gloves on. I went, it's miles away, absolutely miles away. So I left. Was it Christmas Eve? It must have been Christmas. No. It was around Christmas time anyway. Well, no, it wasn't Christmas. I was near on Christmas Eve. Anyway, I went with all my bags to my car because we have to pack up every time we finish, right? Walked all the way to this red car. Got there. It's like, why won't my key fob work? Wasn't my car. My car was actually just here where Paul normally parks, but I'd missed it. I was so busy making a fuss that I missed it. I know. No, great big lorry came round the corner. No, I couldn't figure out how, because I'm parked miles. I don't park anywhere near anybody. Welsh Mary, how are you, my love? Here you go. Good morning, lovely John. I have the embroidery thread and the colours are gorgeous, just like your shirts. And my Janome machine loves this thread. Welsh Mary. Oh, thank you, Welsh Mary. Now, Welsh Mary, I don't know what I've done, but I seem to have lost a couple of threads. I can see a magenta down there. Oh, no, there's a rust down there as well. That's fine. I'll remember to put those in later. I'm not going to get off the stool now. Brilliant. Oh, the graphic's gone. Shall I carry on with thread? Oh, I've lost everybody. Oh. That could be why. No, I won't hear you, Paul, because it's come apart. It's in two pieces. Don't shout. I've got a brand new one of these. Now, this is my Old Faithful. And you know what it's like, isn't it? When you've got one and you kind of think, oh, I don't want to get the new one out just yet. Just talk to me, Kat. Perfect, perfect. Do you know what I mean? And this morning, I got this one out in my dressing room and I thought, I know it's going to snap on me, so I should really get my new one out. I went, oh no, just one more day. I'll just wear this one. Because it's moulded to my ear perfectly. I've got to now get used to another brand new one. Right, where would you like to go now, Kat? Oh, that's sold out. That's completely sold out. Right, next. The one with the gift with needles. No, did you mean that? Go on with needles, right. There's hand needles and machine needles in this one. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 10 threads in there, yeah. So the 10 threads, that makes that £18 or £19, doesn't it? Right? But you also get a carton of hand sewing needles and a carton of machine needles. Are they? Schmetz. Actually, look at the mixture. You've got Gutermann thread, you've got Prim needles, and you've got Smetch machine needles. I'm just going to itch my ear. You keep looking at those. $14.99. That's such a brilliant price. Do you know what? This is where you should think about, like Kat saying Christmas presents for next year, but I've got a present cupboard, and these would be brilliant for your present cupboard, wouldn't they? What's the matter? Okay. There's Creature of Habit, says Faye. Yeah. Could you hand stitch with those? Was that the embroidery ones, Margaret? You could do, I suppose, but they've all sold out now. Sue says, morning, hon. Happy New Year to you. Kate says, well, there's us de-Christmas. Other than my 12 days of Christmas quilt hanging on the wall, and it's snowing at the top end of the M6 too. Ooh. Not told. Does it say toll? Oh, toll. Yeah, they're not exclamation marks. Oh. Which end is it, Kate? Because Kat's got to go that way. Why not? If you go to BBC Weather, just flick it. You can put in search an area and you can put the area in. Right, moving on. Loads of those in baskets. That's a really, really good deal, that one. Variegated. Paul will like this one. He loves a variegated thread. Now, what's brilliant about this is you get a variegated thread along the top here, right? But look, these are the plain ones that match the variegated. Paul's got a new favourite. That one. That's Paul's favourite. Fruit salads there. Right, this is $39.99. And you're saving £6? Saving £6 on there. Now, this is, let me just read it for you. 100% polyester, 70 metres on each reel. That's what I was going to say to you. And you're saving £6 at the same time. Do you know what? That's a good little saving, that. Considering we're not in clearance, we're only in early bird. Oh, no, you mean thing, Kat. Kat saying buy it, split it into two for 2 presents. Who gets the box? Right, snowing at the north end of the toll road, Kat. Snowing at the north end. You won't be at the north end. The north end will be up near Liverpool, that end, when you come out that end. Susan says, morning, John, you brighten my day. Oh, thank you, Susan. A couple of people didn't think that today. Anyway, $39.99 saving money. Gorgeous. What? Oh, you're going off thread now then? Got one more thread set. That's it, thread-wise. This is the one you're thinking of, Kat. I don't think I've seen this one either. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you get 12 threads. What's 12 times £1.80? 18, 19, 20, 21, 60. Thank you. So, £21.60 for the thread. How much is a 10 Schmetz needle? £5.29 on Amazon today. Plus a little box of decorative pins. Do not iron over the heads of the pins. They look like plastic pins. I haven't seen this one either. Yeah, $17.99. Minus $5.29 for your things. That's £12.70. 12. That makes the threads £1.5, but you've missed out the pins. Anyway, don't worry, Kat. Nobody's interested in your mathematical equations. Snowing in Scarborough. Snowing in Scarborough. Oh, no. I don't want it to snow. Oh, I hate driving in the snow as well. I've got to do a... Oh, a message from Norma in Scotland. Oh, here it is. Help, John. We didn't get the sewing bees on New Year's Eve in BBC Scotland. It's being shown on BBC Two now for anyone in Scotland who didn't see it. From Norma in Perth and Kinross. You should be watching me now, not that. There was a way of watching it in Scotland because somebody messaged. It wasn't on normal telly in Scotland, but you could watch it on Sky or on something else in Scotland. And it was on BBC iPlayer. It was on BBC iPlayer, yeah. That's it for threads. Should we do a bit of storage? This is nice. No, that's not the right. That's the wrong. That is the wrong. No, it isn't. But it says it's the divider container. I thought this was 20-something. Yeah, that's normally $9.99. Okay, anyway, I'll show you. This is the one that they always... I know this is wrong because this is the one they always laugh at me because it's got dividers in it, right? See here and here, right? And I was going, you can take the dividers out And then, they do go back in, but for some reason I've got a kind of sort of weird block. What I've done this time is, you can see they're shaped. I haven't put them out and put them on the table. I'm going to put them exactly where. Why? Why can't I do it? Well, in my day, it was the krypton factor, not the cube. There you go. There you go. Oh, but look. It has a brilliant top here. The elastic is loom elastic. So if you put anything in there, we're saying do not put food in it unless the food is wrapped. So you put sweets that are in a wrapper in there, but don't put like pastas or anything like that in it. I'm not, the thing is, right, Paul's not even here selling it, is he? But he was like, that price is wrong, John. That price is wrong. It should be more than that. That price is wrong. Right, okay, but what's lovely is if they've all got little corner feet on them, so they all fit in nicely like that. So if you bought this and 4 of these, you could stack them really beautifully, couldn't you? What have they got in theirs on here? They've got threads, fat quarters, pins, ribbons. The what? Wait to see how much the small one is, she's saying. Oh no, Paul's you're always hungry though, Paul, you. Right, that's the big one. Let's do the smaller one then. It doesn't fit inside it, but it fits on top. Price? $4.99. You see, that still means to me that the big one feels. Right, okay, so ignore the graphics for a minute, right? This was $9.99, right? And how many of these could you... I mean, you can't fit them in, but look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anyway. No, it hasn't, Kat. You're getting confused. I'm not going to unpack this because it's exactly the same thing. Oh, no, that one's got special price on it, that one, though. There you go. People buying, multi-buying. Thank you. I'm not saying thank you for buying. I'm saying thank you. I was right all along. And little Paul was, but he's rarely wrong, little Paul. Cheryl says, morning, John. I'm just joining you. I've had another lazy morning. No snow here, but it's cold enough for it. Cheryl, 25 to 11. Very lazy. You can still be lazy and have me witching in the background, Cheryl. What'd you say, Kat? Oh. Kat got home yesterday and her dad was still in his pyjamas. I can't think of anything worse. And did he have food in his beard? What? Oh, they had a family barbecue. No extra people in, just the Kat lives with her mum and dad. That's how she can be at home. And you see her boyfriend, partner, fiance, whatever he is, lives elsewhere. Yeah, I don't know, what is he? Oh, just boyfriend still. They've only been together for like 27 years or something, but you know. Oh, which one? What about that one that's on the shelf? Oh, we love this. Right, okay. Well, that's because she's got trousers like this, right? Hannah, we think Hannah would like this. Oh, no, not as a craft bag, as just a normal handbag. It's only $14.99. They call it a craft bag in leopard print. We do a sewing box to match, but it wasn't an early bird, so I can't do it. It's in that set over there, but I presume it's on the website. Anyway. Oh, right. So the, can we show, the camera's not cut over there, is it, Paul, to where I normally sit? Can you see? Oh, there you go. There it is. Thank you. There's only 3 of those left, right? That's not the early bird. I'm just saying it matches this. But yes, you don't have to use it as a craft bag if you don't want to. Let me just point out, it's got pockets on either side here. And it's got pockets here. And it's got pockets here. Right? And then it's got a safety zip. It's got a zip on the top to stop people delving into it. And then inside... It's got pocket. It's got pockets galore inside as well, look. All that for $14.99. Ready? That's really nice because, you know, I haven't got small shoulders and that fits nicely, doesn't it? And they definitely fit over cat shoulders. $14.99. When the swimming pool's open, it'd be a good bag to take your towel and your cosy in, wouldn't it? When Kat can see her boyfriend again, if she's stopping overnight, then she could take the bag. Toothbrush, flannel, and everything on the side, hairbrush. You have to take him a present or a treat. Kat says she is the treat, thank you. Nice to see you, John. Lovely and sunny in Yeovil. Oh, thank you, Anne. Yeovil. Judith, morning, John. Just started snowing in Lichfield. Don't I come past Lichfield when I come from York and it's on the left-hand side? No, hang on. I'm getting confused. Where does Munchie's parents live? Not Lichfield. Oh, no, not Lichfield. I come down the M1, come off at Leicester, and then whatever the motorway bit is. Where do Munchie's parents live? No, you pass it there on the left-hand side. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's not Lichfield. It's going to bug me now. Text him and ask him. Right, okay. Oh, sewing machine bags. Oh, right, there's only 3 of these left. There's only... Now, Paul's mum's got this one, but hers is the one in turquoise, isn't it? But without the dots. Yeah, it's the same shape as the one with scissors on, but had different coloured binding, didn't it, hers there? It's a lovely big bag. Now, you'll fit in, if you bought the 550, 560, 570, they would fit in. 560, which one, Janet? Well, I'm a bit worried because Janice had it earlier, but it's underneath the table here now. But she's taken it away with her. Anyway, there's the 560. That fits in the bag. $15.99. No. It's got a big pocket on the side there for your foot pedal and things like that, but a nice big space inside. Feet on the bottom so it doesn't get soggy. Oh, now, well, Jane Brogan was saying the worst thing you do with your sewing machine, oh dear, is let it get dusty, right? You could store it in there if you didn't have a sewing room. Oh, Glenys says she loves these. Right, this is a nice colour. This is a lovely colour, isn't it? This is a little bit sassy, this one, isn't it? $15.99. Red, they called it red. It's like pillar box or brick red, this one. Paul's worrying me a little bit today, I have to say. He's bought a Mac like this, he says, that matches this. Who's that from? Oh, Derek! Derek in the Borders. He said he spent way too much and he's sitting there waiting for the quilter to go, cat, Matt. Oh, how many have we got? Because he's got hundreds. Has he got 5 cats or 6 cats? Derek, they're on pre-order. If you need them, buy them on pre-order underneath because the pre-order's there now. Anyway, moving on. Oh, Alice and Marion, Mama Bebe is in again. Just back from Posts and Parcels. Serious snow here in Staffordshire moorlands. Oh, no. Oh, who's that from? Sue in Tamworth says, I'm sitting here thinking about treating myself to a new sewing machine. Do you recommend the 680? I've got the 680 Plus. It's brilliant. It's not scheduled today, is it? We can't bring the graphics in or anything, so buy it on the website. I love it. I absolutely love it. If there's any questions you want to, just message back in. It's £1,099, I seem to remember, isn't it? Yeah, £1,099. And also, I need to say about that machine, when we launched Sewing Quarter, right, is it 4 years ago now? 4 years ago. It was the same price. And that wasn't the plus. We've got the plus now. The one with red on the front is the plus. The one we were selling then had the blue on. We did a launch price of $999, but then it was the real price was £1,099 4 years ago. And this is the plus version that we've got, and it's still £1,099. Oh, ask on the fan page as well. Yeah. I see the reviews on the website. Here it is. I'll show it to you very quickly. There you go. Does it say how many we've got left? Hang on, only pay one. Oh, and you can get it on, look, £219 a month on what's it order? Split pay. It's a 5 payment one, that one, obviously. It normally says how many there are in stock. It's not said it there. Anyway, let's move on. Where do you want to go now? These buttons. No, hang on, before you do that, I had these on Black Friday. Well, I'll soon tell you. No, they weren't £1 a pack on Black Friday. Right. Boxing Day, they were £1.60 a pack. In clearance. This works out as £1 a pack. Oh, I've done them the wrong way round. Oh, sorry. I'm just going to do them like that. Oh, yeah, you definitely won't fit a 680 in that sewing bag, whoever that was. Who was it? Shelby. Shelby. Leslie says she's got the 682. It's fantastic. It is. Not 682. I have the 680 as well. And it's brilliant. We'll go through them in a second when I've put them all out like this. What are you laughing at, Paul? Oh. Right, so you've got sea creatures, bumblebees, fruit. Now, I have to tell you, on Black Friday, we opened some of these packets, right? And I thought, rather than lose them, I'll put the packet in my pocket, right? Right? They've been in the wash, right? They come out fine, but my washing machine's upstairs. And every day I walk down the landing going, how come there's an aubergine on the floor now? How come there's a cat? Yes, but yes, it's weird, isn't it? Anyway, so there's cats, rabbits, owls. Is that the aubergine one there? No, I don't know what that one is there. Oh, that's Happy Birthday. Bicycles, flowers. Oh, hearts. I haven't got an aubergine one here in this bundle. Oh, yes, there it is. The aubergine's in that one. So let's just go through it. So £18 and you get 105. So they're £1 a packet. They're £1 a packet, these. Don't do that one because that one's got to... There you go. The aubergine's in this one. I'll show you in a minute when we come. Right, now if you go to the website... Right, okay, this is important, right? This is important, right? It says Boxing Day early bird alert. This is really important. If you go to the website, our website right now, we normally do a price comparison, don't we, with other people's websites. If you go to our website now, you can buy one packet of these for £3.99. Or you can buy these and they work out to £1 a packet. There it is. There it is. Oh, look, Maureen says, I got my 680 in October. I love it. Jackie says, I bought my 680 from Sewing Quarter. Love it. Use it every day. There you go. So, not just me saying that, just not me, you know. You getting it, Sue? You getting it? Get it? Yeah, brilliant. Well done. Check out now. Check out now. Then it'll be delivered. Then it'll be sent out because it'll be sent out from Elna on Monday. Oh, Elizabeth's messaging. Parcel of Moda fabric just arrived, so abandoned taking down the Christmas tree in order to play with the new material. Lounge looks trashed, but I don't care. From Elizabeth in West Yorkshire. Aww. It's nice getting good post, isn't it? I don't know what. I wonder what there's anything in the post for me today when I get home. Who from? Oh, she's waiting for a Christmas present. Kat's waiting for a Christmas present from her friend. Does she know? Does the friend know that she was meant to buy you a Christmas present? They might not have just sent it to you. Oh, look at the time. Look at the time. Got to get on. What have I got left, actually? Oh, yeah, I've got a book. Oh, not Nicholas Ball's book. Have you had that as an early bird? Oh, and I've got these scissors. And I've got these scissors. Oh, these are lovely. Now, I haven't got one in a packet. They haven't bothered sending me one in a packet, have they? Oh, I see. Vix is trying to sabotage my show. She won't be watching that. She'll be prepping her show now. What time does she have to be in? What time does she have to be in on her shift? Is it 2 hours before? Oh, so Vix will just be arriving now for a 12 o'clock shift. Right, these scissors. Look. $11.99. This. Oh. That's a tape measure, look. That's a tape measure. And to get it back in, you just press the button. Now, it does. Now, on the day that we did these, it says on the packet that the tape measure comes off. And I couldn't figure out how to get it out. It even shows a picture on the packet of it just popping out. And I don't know if it was just... Oh, hang on. It's moving. $11.99. Look. There's your tape measure. Press the button. Oh, there you go. Didn't think it was going to go then. Oh, it goes back. Oh, talk about going back in easily. Look, now I've got it out the once. There you go. Must have just needed to, you know, loosen it off a bit. There you go. Today's early bird are these. Now, these are fantastic. These are a fantastic price, these, right? You say, was it £8 you're saving or £6? £8 you're saving on these. So with the £8 you've sent, what else are you going to buy? But these are available for sale today on the Long River. And how much were they? I think they were $21.99, reduced from something else. Oh, I've got it wrong. Hang on. We'll just get it right. We'll get it right. Get it right. Oh. We showed this. We definitely showed this, Kat, earlier. Maybe they've sold out on the Long River. At the 8 o'clock show, we were able to find maybe they were watching. And maybe they've... The power of Sewing Street. So you get the big scissors, the little scissors, you get the thimble, and you get the pins. Here you go, look, on Amazon today, there you go. So it was $21.99, reduced to £20 and 16p. Okay, so you get free delivery. So what? Ours are still... I know, $11.99. $11.99. Even had our delivery on. Oh, look, Lo says, good morning, John. We've been lying in bed listening to an audiobook and chilling. Forgot you were on. Lo, we only did a big plug for you. You'll have loads of orders. You better go and have a look at your Facebook page. You'll have loads of orders. $11.99. Little Paul would like some commission. Finally, in this hour, a book. Nicholas, first of all, he's the most delightful young man you could ever wish to meet. But he's just gorgeous. Right? And the book, you're not young, Paul. You come in the older category. You are in the older category. Anyway. Oh, sorry, he's on me. I was just... $23.99 is what it should be. $23.99 is what it should be. You're getting it for £20.99. It's gorgeous, right? It's complete. Look, it's all about improv quilting. Look, isn't it beautiful? Tally ho. It's all about improv quilting and how you can create the most amazing shapes. Where's the one with little teepees on? I like that one with pink and purple teepees. Or have I gone past it? Oh, maybe. Oh, no, here we go. Triangles. Oh, I could have sworn it was purple, the triangle one. Oh, now, I must have been dreaming about it. I could have sworn the triangle one was pink and purple. Lots of things have been selling out this out. Oh, there he is with his dog. The dog's called something like, what, the dog's blurry? It's your eyes, Cat, I think. Isn't he called... Oh, now, isn't it Benson or something like that? I think the dog's called. Hang on. Look at that, it's nice, isn't it? Right, I better get on. Lots of things selling out this hour. Janis is up next hour doing... You what? Yeah, but we've got to show them, haven't we? She's doing the dog... No, hang on. She's made the dog one already. There it is. We've got fat quarter bundles for these. Ruff, ruff. And she's going to be making the fish one. Now, they're supposed to be the bones for a dog and the fish for a cat. You can use it. I think they'd be nice. Mary Berry, a couple of Christmases ago, right? I don't eat meat or fish. And I've never, ever, ever eaten... I just can't. I haven't eaten them for 50-odd years. Mary Berry made this fish pie. And I was watching thinking, oh, that looks delicious. I don't like fish. Can't bear the smell of fish or anything. But anyway, I would make the fish pie one... the fish one, and use it when I served up fish pie in a fish-shaped bowl. Anyway, Janis, there's loads to clear up. Are we ready for this? We've got to... Say that again. Oh, no. So much has sold in pre-order that we're very limited. That's a good way to start an hour, isn't it? I'll see you in 3 minutes from now.
New Year's are always about trying new things, so why not try out a new hobby? From the 4th to the 10th of January, Sewing Street will be bringing you a week packed with demonstrations on new techniques, beginners tutorials and brand new projects. With everything from ribbon art, making your own sleepwear, new quilting techniques and beginners homeware makes. We have something for everyone. Sign up to our email newsletter and follow us on social media to find out what's on when. And watch our New Year, New Hobby shows from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Monday the 4th to Sunday the 10th of January on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our YouTube channel or Facebook Live.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Thanks for seeing me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janis from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in the school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter, but I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. Or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We'd like to say a massive thank you to all of you for supporting Sewing Street since we began this year.
2020 has been a tough year for everyone, so we are very proud of how far we have come.
And we couldn't have done it without you.
From starting in February for an hour a day, building up to being live for 5 hours, as well as launching Yarn Lane.
We hope you've had as much fun watching us as we have had bringing you tutorials from our expert guests.
And a little bit of entertainment along the way.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year from all at Sewing Street, and all the best for 2021.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
New Years are always about trying new things, so why not try out a new hobby? From the 4th to the 10th of January, Sewing Street will be bringing you a week packed with demonstrations on new techniques, beginners tutorials and brand new projects. With everything from ribbon art, making your own sleepwear, new quilting techniques and beginners homeware makes. We have something for everyone. Sign up to our email newsletter and follow us on social media to find out what's on when. And watch our New Year, New Hobby shows from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Monday the 4th to Sunday the 10th of January on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our YouTube channel or Facebook Live.
Apparently, I flicked part. Shh, Janice, I'm talking. Say that again. Oh, Hinckley. That's what I was thinking. So where's Lichfield then? Snowing in Lichfield. That's all we were saying. Yeah, heavy on the M6 toll road and everything. I know. At least you got 4x4. Oh, no. Anyway. Would you like to make a dog bone quilt as you go mat? That's a funny picture. Is that you, Kat, that did that? In the place you... Oh, there you go. That's a better picture. Right, you can make that. I've got that one with those fabrics. Or... Well, I'll show you that bundle first of all. Let me show you that bundle first. So, what you get in the bundle is you get the pet placemat. Hang on, what's happened to the camera? Here we go. So for $24.99, you will get the Quilt As You Go placemat. You get a fat quarter of this, a fat quarter of this, a fat quarter of this, $24.99, and a fat quarter of that. And I'm sure you'll have fabric left over, but Janice will tell us in a minute. And your pattern, that's all $24.99. Now, can we do the pattern on its own? It's a shame we can't do that fat quarter bundle on its own, because that would be popular, so never mind. $11.99. Oh, do you know what? That makes that bundle really good. There's the thing on its own. You can only make one. There's only one in there. £11.19 pattern on its own. So if you've got fabric, your dog's favourite fabric. Oh, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. So I'll keep you posted. Well, let me do this and then I'll tell you quantities once I've done the next one. Right, now I've got a bundle. This is the one Janice is going to make in the show. This is the fish one, supposedly for your cat. Paul thinks it's a bit fishy. That one's $21.49. This one you get your pattern, you get your spot, you get your paprika, you get your paw prints, and you get your meow. Huh? Paul's just going to pause on this one for a minute. Cat's in the gallery. That's just the pun. Cat. Right, so you get all of that. You get the fat quarter. Let me show you those. Oh, I love that fabric. I'd buy it just for that fabric. Beautiful. So you get that. Oh, Derek's got his. Ray. Did he buy 5? Oh, he's only buying it for the favourite cats then. Right, okay, so you have all of that for £21.49, right? Now you can have the pattern on its own. £11.99. £11.99. The pattern on its own. Yeah, place, as in place. Right, how many of those have I got left? Oh, right, I'm gonna be straight up with you and honest with you, right? We had loads of them. There are only 28 left, right? 28. You may sort of think, oh, that's loads, John. Right? The bundle itself, there are 5 left. 5 left of the bundle. See, that's the cat bundle, the fish place bundle. So you get the fat quarters, 4 fat quarters, and the Quilt You Go. How many left? Did you say 5? 5 left. 5 left. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. That's the Quilt You Go cat one. There's 5 of those left. How many of the dog have you got? We need to put the graphics back in just to check. The bundle. 11. We've got 11. Oh, hang on. No, sorry. 10 left now. There are 10 of that one left. And what about the pattern on its own? 5. 5 left. 5 left. Not many. Not many. Right. Now, Janis is going to do a demonstration on the fish one. I just want to point something out. She came in this morning. She went, normally, John, you send me 2 of everything so that I can finish one and have one part made. You only sent me 1. I went, I'm not in charge of the postage, Janis. So she's only got the one that she's got in her hand to do. So she's going to, how she's going to do this, I don't know. It's 11:05. She's going to make and finish and feed the cat in the next 55 minutes. Janis.
Take it away.
Go.
Right, so first thing you do, get your wadding out the bag, and that's got the actual fish shape drawn out onto it. So then you have to cut out your shapes. Now, there is plenty of fabric left, even with the fat quarters. Right?
Oh, okay.
So if you look at the cat, I've also used a bit of the cat on the actual fronts, because like John said, it's an absolutely smashing pattern.
I love
fabric.
it. I love
it's
it.
gorgeous. So I thought I need to bring that to the front.
Oh, so that's on the back as well?
That's on the back as well.
And there's
that's
enough
what
to
I've
do
done,
that?
and there's enough to do it.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
So that's really good. And then with the paws, there was enough to do the binding.
Perfect.
Now also on the pattern, that she says cut these pieces out, the 9 that are going across, 2.5 inches by 6.
Yeah.
Do them a bit bigger.
Oh, okay.
If you stick to that, you'll go off. Now, I did a quilt before, Quilt As You Go before on sewing quarter, and my mother, bless her, I was stuck with a visitor over Christmas. Not stuck with her, but I just didn't have a chance to do the cutting out of this. And I asked my mum to do it, and my mum did it to what it said on the pattern.
This isn't what we're talking about now.
No,
this is with his last
this
time.
was last time. And I died of death because live on air, I ran out of...
None of them fitted,
None of them fitted, and I felt such an idiot. So just make sure you do it 3 inches by the 6 instead of the 2.5, which she's saying.
The thing is, Janis, on all Quilt As You Go, if ever I do one, I always think, oh, it's me. I'll just add a 1/4 inch or half an inch on, and that's it.
Every time. So the first thing you do, you cut out your backing, cut out your shapes, cut out your binding, then you know you've got everything done. So the first thing we're going to do is baste the
backing
onto the actual fabric. So we do it on the actual backing.
Okay.
So again, we should have paper.
We should also be in a ventilated room. Ventilated room, and have paper to save your table.
Or spray it outside. So I'm just going round the edge and just going to just spray it.
Okay.
Bit over. Just
hang on. So what are you saying, Kat? Sorry. Oh, the picture on the website looks like we've got the dog graphic in. We've got the cat graphic in. I'm not sure why that's confused.
So all we're going to do now...
Oh, the cat bundle is sold out, but we've got individual patterns on it.
...is just add the backing.
Yeah.
Make sure it covers the fish, and that's it. Okay. Then what we're going to have to do, you then machine round the edge...
On the line.
The pattern, on the line, so that on the back you know where to cut.
Yeah, because afterwards we're going to cut it off, and once you've put the strips on, you don't know where the line is. What are you looking like that for? What have you forgotten?
I was going to put another colour on.
Oh, no.
Because I've done it in dark navy blue again. But not to worry, I'll sort it. So what you do then, normally you'd let this dry for a few minutes, but I'm just going to go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
So just start machining. Round.
Do you have to go that slowly?
No, I'm just making it go a bit quicker. So I'm just going to...
Are you directing again?
You what, sorry?
Paul keeps disappearing out the gallery.
So just on the line, just machine round the end of the fish. Like I say, normally I would have had this done, but John not doing his job properly.
Yeah, me not putting things in the post to Janis. What size stitch are you using to go around?
I'm using a 3.5.
Oh, 3.5, big one then.
I always use a 3.5 with my sewing. Always have done.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. It's easier to unpick.
Janis said it, not me.
You know me. I always use 3.5 as a normal stitch.
Yeah.
I find anything smaller a bit too small.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I don't know what other people use as a norm. What do you use as a norm, John?
2.5.
2.5.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I always use 3.5. And then for basting, I use 5.
Yeah, oh yeah. I suppose back in the day, I'm just trying to think, my first sewing machine had so little choice on it.
We didn't have no choice.
No, exactly.
You got what you were given.
Yeah. God, when I think back, my first machine was a Frister Rossmann, a lovely little Frister Rossmann. When I think back now
Frister
to how
Rossmann.
sewing machines have come on.
Perfaf was one of mine.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, the old Perfaf. So I've just gone round the machine. That's it.
Right.
Just gone round the fish. And now I'm going to get my... Right, so what I've done, choose on the fish, whoever's not seen this before, you have numbers.
Yeah.
It's like painting by numbers. As a kid, I love painting by numbers. I do it on my iPad now, painting by numbers. Oh, I do. I'm a jigsaws, yeah. So when I do have spare time, that's how I relax. So you've got your numbers 1 to 13 on here. So you choose your design, lay it out. Now, on the back of the quilt as you go, instructions, there is a fish drawn. And I've just put in pencil, number 1 cat, number 3 red, number 2 red, number 5 paws, number 4 paws, and so on.
Can I just go back? On the dog one, you actually fussy cutted, I think, didn't you? The central thing.
Yes.
Can you bring up a picture, Kat? Yeah, look, so you've actually fussy cut it in the middle of that one, a dog. So it's actually quite nice to make, if you've got...
And then I was trying to, on the side, get the wordings lined up so you could read what it said. But you couldn't really do it too much.
Looks nice, though.
So it does look nice. Yeah. So then, number 1 is... So you have your numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up to 13.
Yeah.
All cut out lovely. But what you do as well, you press them with a starch.
Like Best Press?
Yeah,
Have we got Best Press in stock, Kat?
So...
Oh, it's all sold out.
It's all sold out. So you use the starch Best Press because, as you know, you can't iron straight onto wadding. You have to finger press it. So then on the blue lines, they are placement lines, not sewing lines.
Okay.
So you place down number 1, and as you can see, it is a bit over.
That's good.
Because I've done it a bit bigger.
No.
Okay. So then you get number 2.
Right, so number 1 is face up.
Yeah. So
but
then
from then on...
you have to put right sides together.
Okay.
So... And then you sew 1/4 inch.
So you're not sewing on the blue
line.
You're sewing 1/4 inch.
You're sewing 1/4 inch in, and then what you're going to do is open it out.
Brilliant.
And press it normally, but we're not going to do that. Then just stick a pin in.
That little clover roll and press thing would be good for this.
Yeah, I've never seen. They have so many gadgets now.
I know.
So all I do. Go to the edge of the foot. I use that as my guide always, as 1/4 inch, and then just go down, backing stitch. And it doesn't matter if you lap over a bit because you're just going to go over it anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So
all you've got to remember with the Quilters and Go is the stitches that you do on the top will be seen
on
underneath.
the back. Yeah. So that's
right. Janis, just turn round. In the yellow pod hanging up there, not that, the other one. And then that pod, but look at the roller, the other thing that's in there.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Have a go with that rather than trying to press it.
Okay. I've never had one of these before.
No. So if you roll it over, and you know how you normally finger press?
Yeah.
Just use the little roller like that. That's it.
Ooh.
It's making it sound like it's hard. Well, listen to her. It's like world's strongest man.
It's quite good, isn't it, that?
It was on over Christmas. Yeah.
I didn't see it. Right, so we're just going to do exactly the same with number 3.
Hang on. Right, Kat, what's 10, Kat? Is it on there? Okay, morning, John. It's the fish phobia fan from snowy Brockton in Staffordshire. Love it when you and Janis are on together. But really, fish again? Oh, Deborah, sorry.
Why? What's wrong with the fish?
She has a phobia about... No, not me. She's a fish phobia.
Oh, I see. She has a phobia. Yeah. Turn it off.
What?
I was going to say, turn the telly off until it's over and put it back on at 11.
Look, Leslie said, I had a Frister Rossman machine for my 21st birthday and used it for years. I was born in 1954.
Oh, gosh.
I've now got a Juki, but I've still got my dad's Frister Rossman overlocker, which I still use.
That's amazing,
That's
isn't
good
it?
testament to the machine, isn't it?
It is. But they were built years ago better, weren't they?
Oh, here we go. You can't beat the old days, eh, Janis?
Well, it's... Look at me.
Yeah.
I'm making sure it presses.
Yeah.
John. No, it's funny, isn't it, how life goes on. You know,
Yeah, but what were you saying earlier about, we were on air and you were like saying, sometimes
I'm just gonna trim
it's
that
horrible
down.
what's happening in the world, but we're remembering old-fashioned traditions
and
things like that,
old-fashioned
aren't
values.
Yeah.
Now, you can trim it down if you go a bit too far,
Yeah.
like that is. So again, right sides together, number 4. And it's coming along
Not
lovely.
pinning then, Janis.
I'm not pinning because we've got to try and get it done, haven't we? So
Well, we haven't, you have.
I have.
Because
Put
you
my
didn't
money
do
where
your
my
prep,
mouth
did you,
is.
at home? Oh, no, you didn't have one to prep with.
No, because normally I do it, don't I?
I'll have a word. Who was it that sent it to you? Name and shame.
I know.
Hayley!
No, she wouldn't know.
She would know. She put it in an envelope.
See that? Now that's coming along lovely, look.
Yeah.
With the colouring. So now I did the same both sides.
And it's important to go in that they've been numbered in the order on purpose.
You've got to
hasn't
do
it?
that.
Yeah.
You've got to do that. So again, that just needs trimming down a bit.
Yeah.
It's gone a bit too wide.
Yeah, you've gone a lot bigger, haven't you?
I've gone a
just on
lot
the
bigger.
safety?
But you see, once bitten,
Yeah. And
Twice
also
shy.
better to try to trim off than not to
have
risk.
enough. I think so.
Yeah.
Very much so. So, once bitten. That's good.
Oh, was that cat singing?
Are you going to have any more cats, John?
Oh, I don't know, because I had Ripley, the dog, to come and stay, and I decided I wanted a dog, but I know my lifestyle doesn't suit a dog at the moment, and I wouldn't be one of those dog owners that has a dog and then goes to work for hours on end and leaves it at home.
I've got a dog.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
She had my bra the other day. She's a puppy still.
Was she sleeping in it?
Oh. I could have killed her.
Anyway, then I had Harvey, the cat,
The cat.
to come and stay a couple of weeks ago, and thought, oh, maybe I want a cat,
But cats you haven't got to worry about cats so much.
no,
have
but
you,
I've
like you
sealed up the
say?
cat flap, so I'd have to buy a new cat flap if I do that.
Yes. Yeah.
What's the matter, Cat? Is it the same process for the dog? Well, actually, while Janis is sewing that,
Yep, same process.
Where is the dog? Who's got the dog one? Cat? Oh, yes. Janis, stay where you are. Don't come nearer to me here. Then I'm 2 meters away
I'm
from
not
you.
going to, don't worry.
So I'm just going to show you now. So
I can't even hug him anymore. It's not fair.
No, oh, I hate the fact we can't.
I
No,
know.
I'm going to go through how you cut it, Paul. That's why I got
It's
it.
exactly the same.
It's sold out on its own, but I'm just going to show because somebody's asked if it's the same. It's the same technique, right? So look, right? So number 1 is an on-point square. Then you've got triangles 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then you've got triangles 6 and 7. Then you've got strips 8, 9. Oh, I've done it this way. 8, 9. Then you've got 2 semicircles, which will be strips 10 and 11. Then the same thing on the other side. So it's exactly the same process. It's just a different shape. Thank you, Janis.
Yeah, it's like the wine cooler ones.
I've
as
got
well.
wine coolers coming up.
Yeah, it's like them, exactly the same.
Yeah.
So, there we go.
Okay, Cat's go. I'll talk to you
Keep
about
going.
why the wine coolers are out here in a second, because we knew this would be a sellout hour, you see.
It's people love their animals.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, it's like our Nancy. She's good. She's an American bulldog. Big. Oh, she pins me. And she comes and nudges my hand. She doesn't like me sewing. She's not like Dodger was. My little Staffy would let me sew. Nancy, she's not having none of it.
Well, she wants
and
the attention.
She'll just bring the ball and drop it at my feet. Bless her. But she's such a lovely dog. Yeah, she's a smasher. But she's so big. She climbs across me in front of the TV and just goes.
Oh.
And I have to, and I'm having to push her like that.
And what is she?
American bulldog.
Oh, okay.
She's massive.
Yeah.
She's like.
Well, hang on.
But Martin, in a way, I regret getting her because Martin having the heart attack. The same time it was for his 60th birthday. We bought him the dog. Yeah. And he had the heart attack. He had the heart attack on the Saturday when he was 60 on the Monday. And we'd already given him this dog. And I regret it.
Oh, no.
Because she's too powerful. She's too powerful. So, but he'd always wanted a big dog.
Yeah, because Ripley's half lurcher, half American bulldog, and the strength in her muscles is also like, in her house in London, because she lives in a massive house in London. She only looks like a little dog. And then she came to stay in my house. And I'm like, she takes up the whole sofa.
It's mental, isn't it?
Yeah.
But we love our animals, don't we?
Yeah. Oh no, totally. And a house with a pet in it is a different house, isn't it? You're never lonely or anything.
Happy house.
Yeah.
Happy house.
Happy house.
So I'm just now doing number 9. But the middle, I even did cut all these out and then change my mind and do them again.
Why?
Because what I'd done, because again, when you're doing it, and you're doing the design, you have to think, and I was doing red in between each. I was doing the cat, then red.
Then the paws.
Then red, and it was too much red.
Oh, okay.
So I just changed my mind on it and cut them out again.
I've had a message from Pat.
So, hello,
going across
Pat.
the bottom. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Morning both from snowy Hales Owen. Sitting, knitting, watching this tutorial on the placement from Pat Bailey in the West Midlands.
That's getting closer to me.
Is it? Hayley lives I don't know if she still lives in Hales Owen, but Hayley's living in Hales Owen as well.
Yeah, it's getting
no, I can't unseal the cat flap, Teddy.
I was caught in snow the other day.
Oh, were you?
Over Hagley Hill.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's lethal over there.
Margaret says, I've had my Fister Osman for 43 years.
There you go.
And still going strong.
Brilliant.
Loving seeing you and Janis together again.
Brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
But when you do have a new machine, you'll notice the difference because what they can do now...
Yeah, if it ain't broke and you're happy with it...
Well, this is it, you see, because our mum had a Singer for years.
Yeah.
And it was wonderful. So this is why I'm still having trouble getting used to, where things are on my machine.
Yeah.
So,
okay, so we've done all the ladders.
So we've done all so now we're going across the top. Now, what happens here, you do exactly the same. This is number 10.
Yeah.
And what happens, number 10, if you look, you have number 10 there, but then you have the tail coming in and going up. It doesn't matter. Because when you turn it over and cut it, that shape will be cut out as it is.
So you just do one long strip.
So it's just one long strip.
Perfect.
And it will cover everything.
Yeah.
Okay? So let's do this. And we're going to go down without... Just trying to do it without pinning it. So that we can just do it quick. Okay. So again, we're just going to go down the machine. Go back on the start.
What's that, Kat? Susan's got a message in about her 4 Shih Tzus. Oh, I know this the other day. They've got unusual names. It wasn't called Flummery or something like that. Chester. Marty and Demelza, and then the other one's called Mumphy. Mumphy.
Demelza.
Yeah. I know a makeup artist called Demelza.
Really?
Yeah.
There you go. You're using it, John.
Well
then number 10, then number 11's the same. You haven't got to worry about trimming that, but I will because it's black and it could be seen through.
Oh, okay.
So I just trim that little bit off. Then do exactly the same. Take your label off.
Yeah.
So I numbered them. And then do exactly the same going across from one end to the other. Placement line is underneath that. I've done it a few times this, so I roughly know where it is. So that's
Okay,
it.
message going across the bottom.
Across the bottom.
Morning, John. I've got a Fister Rossman Cub 4. I think mine was a Cub. My mum and dad bought it for me in the mid-70s. I still use it regularly. Love it, from Christine. Hang on, 1978 was when I had mine. 1978 when I got mine.
Are they going still as a company, I wonder?
Sorry?
Are the companies still going, I
Yeah,
wonder?
yeah, I think so. You can still buy Fister Rossmans, can't you? I started before I was born.
But then again,
yeah.
it's German, isn't it?
Is it?
Well, Fister Rossman, I think it was German.
Oh, okay.
And everything German.
Lasts a long time.
Well, they do, don't they? So, but then again, Bosch, I always had Bosch, always bought Bosch because of the German.
Yeah.
But now Bosch are made in Spain.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're not made in Germany. They're made in Spain.
My washing machine, everything's a Miele or Mealy or something
Yeah,
like that.
Miele. They're a good make. Miele, very good make. I know that because when I worked at the kitchen company,
Yeah.
I knew Miele was a good make. So, right. So just lining
And
up
she's just
again.
concentrating, Paul.
Just lining up again.
Yeah.
Number 12. Okay.
Okay, there
I'm
you go.
just
Head down
trying
to
to.
Oh, no, come
No,
back in.
I know. So, what do you think of the colour scheme? It's good, isn't it?
Nice, yeah?
I weren't happy with the other way I'd done it though. So, like I say, cut them out, and there was still enough for me to go wrong and do it again.
Yeah.
With the fat quarters, because I was sent half a metre of each. I thought, well, what I'm going to do,
Yeah.
I'm going to do it and see whether we can do it out of a fat quarter.
Fat quarters, yeah, exactly.
And we could, and I still changed my mind on the pattern. So you've got plenty to do. You know, you've got plenty of fabric to do it.
So the only thing I've got left is, I'm a bit confused, Kat. Oh, what's right. It's the cat one on its own, which is this one, Paul. Oh, do you have to wait? That's all right. That's all we've got left. $11.99 quilt sheet go. And how many are left? 11. That's it.
Okay.
I'll talk to you about the wine coolers in a second, or the wine totes in a second.
So there we go. So if you look, I've cut that a bit bigger and it's just fitting on the edge.
Okay.
On that one. So now what I'm going to do there, because it's just fitting and I'm stretching the fabric,
Right.
I'm just going to stick a pin in.
Okay.
Just to
So
hold
how
it
wide
down.
are those strips, Janis?
These strips were 1 3/4.
So if you've
I
got a
did them
nice
to-
jelly roll or design roll at home, you obviously
It
can't
might
do the
stretch
binding
it.
or the back with those, but you can do a nice jelly roll with those.
Yeah.
Nice
And
design
it
with jelly roll.
might stretch it out. So there we go.
Right.
That's that one done. And then we've got number 13 left. So we have done it, John.
Yeah, brilliant. You're only halfway there. Oh, it's only halfway through the show. You've plenty of time. Right, while you're saying that, because you're just
Yeah,
going to
you
sew a
carry
strip
on.
line, I'm just going to talk to you about these, right? So this is wine. These are wine totes, right? It's exactly the same principle as the bag. I'll get it out of the bag in a second to show you. You get 3 different ones. Now that's good value, isn't it? 3 different ones for $14.99. So there's this one. This is one design. This is another design. And then, Kat, where's the third design? Oh, it's at a house. The whole ethos behind these is you make them, and when you give somebody a bottle of wine or a bottle as a gift, you pass on we can make a Christmas version if you wanted to. Not now, because Christmas is over now. Right, so look, on this one, you get these are the shapes on these. The pieces of fabric you need are much smaller on these ones. These are your 3 different bottles, and then the round ones are. Did I do these with you? I did, didn't I, before Christmas? Yeah. And then you've got your round bottoms there for the base of the. There, that's for the base of the thing. Just hope this wine bottle doesn't leak. So you get 3 in there for your $14.99. No, you can't do this one with design rolls, Kat, because some of them are a lot wider than 2.5 inches. You could patchwork it, but then you'd have an extra seam. Oh, Hannah would use them. Kat would use them as picnics. Hannah wouldn't even, the bottle wouldn't get in it by the time Hannah started it. That'd be the difference. One for you. I bought Hannah some, they're called gin poodles, and they're like crocheted poodles like that, and your bottles all sit in them on the inside. I don't know if she used them or not. You know what she's like. She won't let anything in her house that she doesn't like. Have you seen them, Kat? No. Kat bought some macrame for Hannah at Christmas.
Nice. Right then, so all I'm doing now, once I've got my design together,
Yeah.
which is that, look.
Yeah, lovely.
Nah.
Perfect.
Nice.
Lay it flat for Paul to
Like
see.
flat.
There you go.
Ooh, there you go, Paul.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then.
Then, turn it over, and then we're going to cut around the outside that we stitched earlier.
Right. And in an ideal world, you've done this in a different colour.
Yeah.
And are you cutting on the line of machine
No, just
stitching?
outside of the
So that
line.
it still holds it
outside
all
of your
together?
stitching line, so that it holds it all together.
Brilliant.
So that's what we're going to do now. And we're just going to make
Okay,
sure.
while you cut that, what were you saying, Kat? There's a message. Oh, message about sewing machines. Is this Dukey, Georgina? I was born in 1954 and I learned to sew on my mum's hand crank singer machine. When I was a little girl, I now have a Dukey. I know which one I prefer. Dukey.
Ah, Dukey. I've never heard of that.
Oh, hang on,
name.
another one message coming across the bottom. This one's from Patricia. I have a Fister Rossmann 505 from the 1970s, still going strong, although mainly use a brother now, sent by Patricia in Northumberland. Oh, thank you for letting us know. Oh, another one. Eileen. Oh, hang on. I bet Hannah has the crochet lady on her loo rolls too. Eileen, she's very fussy about when Karen, her friend Karen, moved in. Karen was training to be a school teacher. She wasn't allowed to sit on the sofa. She wasn't allowed to bring any. And she kept saying, "This would look nice on that shelf," and I would be like, "No." And I said, "Hannah, she pays to stay in your house."
You can't.
She said, "Well, if she wants bunting, she can have it in her bedroom." Like she wouldn't have put anything anywhere at all. And then when Karen moved out, she was like, "Not having another lodger." That's it.
All right, funny. She's funny though, isn't she, Hannah?
Oh,
Lovely.
now Nikki says only 20% of Bosch are now made in Spain. The rest are made across Germany.
Oh, they
with
are?
German parts and German engineering. There you go, Nikki.
Oh, there we go then. So they've gone back then. Because when I went to buy my last washing machine, and I said about that to the man who was selling it, and he said, no, they're made in Spain.
Oh, maybe the one your bit was made in Spain, yeah.
So I was
Maureen
quite
says
shocked.
Christmas isn't over until the 6th of January, John. 12 days of Christmas. I know, but when I have to work on all the days, I can't, there's not a day for me to do it in the 12 days of Christmas. I have to get rid of it all on the day when I'm off. That's the only trouble.
Right, and so now I've cut round the fish.
Okay, perfect.
There we go.
Lovely.
Looking good, isn't it? So now, ooh.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. So now we have the binding.
Okay.
So the binding, which I prepared a bit earlier.
Is it bias binding?
It's bias binding. Yeah, yes, you do
Yes.
cut it out on the bias. I did it at a 40-degree angle. So, but what I did, I've just pinned it. I've got a machine.
Okay,
so
that's
I'm
fine.
just going to machine from one corner to the other. So at a 45-degree angle, cut your binding strips and then just match them up.
Brilliant. How
on the
wide's the
machine.
binding strip?
But this one is, I did it as the pattern, and it's 2 1/4 wide.
Okay.
Yeah, by 60.
But bias.
And again, you've still got enough left.
Yeah.
So you've got plenty out the fat quarter to do it. Not enough to make two.
Yeah. But you only got one. You've only got one. Oh, I see what you mean. You could have
Yeah.
bought one and one, yeah.
If you wanted to, there's not enough to make two of them. Just in case you've got two dogs, because people do have two dogs and two cats,
Yeah.
don't they?
Well, I did, didn't I? Norman,
yeah, you have
and
both
Nelly.
cats. So again, we're just doing the binding.
What do you say, Janis?
Just doing the binding.
Okay. Cat's dog is very fussy. A dog or cat? Oh, cat's Nan's dog is very fussy.
Just trim that
what
down.
he eats off. Harvey, the cat that came to stay with me, Dulcie said to me, he won't eat unless you're in the room with him. Oh, he won't eat unless you're in the... And of course he did. If they're hungry, they'll eat, won't they?
Oh, do you remember Shirley Valentine when she gave the dog the steak?
No.
You must have seen Shirley Valentine.
Yeah, well,
it was on over
donkeys
Christmas.
years ago.
Yeah, but you see, it was a bloodhound, the dog, wasn't it?
what?
And they gave it a vegetarian diet even in them days. They gave the dog, because Julia Mackenzie in the film, she was a vegetarian.
Yeah.
They gave the dog vegetarian food.
Oh.
Well, it was a bloodhound.
Oh,
So
no.
Shirley Valentine's looking after this dog while Julie and her husband have gone away. And her husband, who has steak on a certain day of the week, you know, very northern.
Yeah.
I have steak on a Monday, so-and-so on a Tuesday. But she gave the steak to the dog
And did he go
because she
mad?
felt sorry for the dog. He went
Oh.
nuts.
I
And he
think
went
it's
like
really,
that
I'm
with the egg.
vegetarian,
This is
but
it.
Norman and Ellie always had meat and fish and prawns and tuna and everything.
I'm just trimming off the binding.
Yeah.
That's it. And then I'm just going to cut the end off there. Start in the middle. Now, what I normally do is start in the middle
You've
of
got
the
20
tail.
minutes, Janis, so don't worry, there's no rush.
So I normally start in the middle of the tail.
Yeah.
Leave a bit of a seam. And then this time I'm just going to go round and pin it and sew it. Now,
Right.
I could do the wonder pins here. So we're doing all right for time,
You're doing
aren't we?
brilliantly. When you said you were going to have to make it
So-
from scratch, I was like, oh, we'll get it done, but it's brilliant. Not
hang
not
on,
because
let me
it's
just
you,
get
Janis,
that
but
in
what,
order.
you know.
Just popping it in the middle.
Yeah.
So we're just going to go round. Go round. So yeah, so it's, but yeah, there has been some good films on over the
Sounds of
Christmas.
Music.
I watched it, did you?
Did you cry at the wedding? Oh, I sobbed.
That always gets me.
I
that
know,
does
isn't it
always
silly?
gets me.
It's silly because you
That
know
part.
what's coming.
I know.
You know, I know all the words. I know the bit
know.
where the goodbye, Maria. You'll make a fine nun. And you're like, you horrible woman.
You horrible woman.
And then when the
true.
wedding and she walks through the gate and all the nuns are behind her and the music all swells. I was sitting on my sofa like, I'm going to start now. Absolutely sobbing my
I'm
heart
off.
out.
I'm off. You thought I'm off.
Oh.
It's funny what I cry at as well, because like I remember like years ago, Cilla Black, when she did Surprise, Surprise. Oh, I was in tears.
Yeah.
You know. And
Oh,
it's,
what about DIY SOS? I
Well,
can't
no.
watch that without sobbing my heart out either.
and Alan Titchmarsh when he does his.
It's garden ones. Oh. He's got a new show at the moment, doesn't he, Alan Titchmarsh? It's not about gardening.
Hasn't he? Oh.
Oh, Claire says, yummy, can I be your cat? Claire, that sounds a bit strange. You don't want cat food. Oh, no, because I said prawns and tuna, didn't I, as well?
Prawns and tuna.
Oh, apparently some prawns in the fridge. Oh, I wouldn't touch anything that's in our fridge. How long have they been there? And then the freezer or the fridge? Oh, where's that fridge then? Oh, I didn't even know where
is
that
that
one. There's two. The one I use is just by the door, you see, but this one's in the other kitchen.
I've noticed the tin of roses that
Oh,
are
that's-
only half eaten. The best bits have gone. And
Oh no, that Hannah does that because loads in the kitchen, and she opens a tin, and then she'll eat
Takes
all
the
the
best
colours
bits
that she
out.
likes best. And she goes, "I'm not eating any chocolate." And you'll walk through to the main room, and she's like shoving them down her neck like this. And then there's all like in one of them, there's always Bounties left.
Yeah.
And then another one, there's a nutty one. And then she goes, "I don't like those." But then when they're the only ones that are available, she eats
She'll
all
have
of
them.
those. She goes, I must start my diet. Must start my diet.
Oh, that's what I've said for New Year because I've put on so much weight.
New Year's gone past.
No, you know what I mean.
Next New Year. You mean
Monday.
next New Year.
Monday.
Yeah, that's the 4th, isn't it?
It is the 4th. Oh, we do some funny things.
Yeah. I hate starting a diet on New Year's, at the beginning of New Year, because it's like everything's sort of...
Well, you've still got everything, haven't you? So you
Yeah.
have to leave yourself a weekend to eat it all and
Yeah,
drink,
exactly.
and drink it all.
Well, yeah, because when I was out with Dulcie yesterday, she was saying, I've got to go on a diet. And then I said, have you started? She went, no, not yet. I've still got a Christmas cake to eat and a box of chocolates and some Florentines. I was like, okay, then.
Can't throw the Ferrero Rocher away.
Oh! There's a dog in our village that had a whole box of Ferrero Rocher before Christmas. Because dogs can't eat chocolate,
No,
can they?
no.
So I had to rush him to the vets on Christmas Eve.
Well, my friends, her dog got garlic. It nearly killed the animal.
But you'd think a dog would chew a garlic and go, ooh, I don't like this.
I know. She gave it garlic.
Oh, no.
She give it garlic bread or whatever. But yeah.
I've
But
got
you
another
just
friend
don't
whose
know,
dog
do
ate
you?
a whole pat of butter and like, obviously loved it and then was really, wasn't, I don't think it was life-endangering, but was really poorly afterwards.
You have to be ever so careful.
Oh, hang on. Question. Did you mitre the corner of the fishtail, Janice?
I have.
I always find this bit hard.
I have done. So it is tricky, this. And I was thinking, I just don't
No,
think
we'll
it
get to the
works.
corner and we'll show it.
I'll show you.
That's for Maureen.
I did do it, and I thought, it better work as well.
Yeah, it better have work, Janice.
I'll tell you something, in sewing, the one thing I always have trouble with is binding. And
Yeah.
John knows this. And
Always.
every time I have binding. And it's like a bugbear to me. Because in dressmaking, you don't do binding.
Well, what you do a bias binding, it just goes round. You don't go round the corner, do you? No.
Yeah, you don't really do this type of thing.
Yeah.
And I always get it bloody wrong somehow. Blooming wrong.
Blooming. She said blooming, everybody.
But yeah, so I did mine to the corner. So what I did, I go up.
Here we go.
Go up.
Yeah.
Leave it a bit.
Yeah, perfect. We're on up of your
Then
head now, Janice.
go back.
Yeah.
Just like that. Fold it back, 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
Go down and then pin it.
Yeah.
And that's what I did. So I've done it, but whether it works...
Yes, we'll see when you turn it through.
We'll see when I turn it through. See, I'm fiddling and thumbing now. So up go, 45-degree angle, back down. Just trying to make sure I get it right. That's it. Yeah, and if you look, I did do the other end. If you look at the camera.
Yeah.
There.
Perfect.
I did do it.
Well, we'll see when you sew round it, won't we, Janice? That'll be the proof.
You sure will.
The proof will be in the sewing and the turning.
It will. Right, so then... Now, sometimes you can make a little hole as well.
What
thread
for?
it through. For the binding to go through, but I'm not this time. I'm just going to overlap it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I'm just going to seam it afterwards. So, there we go. And I thought the paws would look lovely on the edge.
Yeah.
So
how far in do you sew?
Well, I'm just going to go again a quarter of an inch.
Okay.
Just, I always use the end of the foot just to give me that real good line. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So in anything like this, projects like this, I do.
Claire said she was
but I'm just
joking. She didn't
gonna-
want me my cat. She wouldn't get through the cat flap. Well, no, you wouldn't. It's sealed.
You cat. Oh.
But while
So
you're
I'm
saying
just
that, we've had a
leaving
message
the
from Lucy. Morning, you lovely lot. Great to see Janice
Morning.
on John on today. Oh, Janice and John on today. Enjoying today's shows. Happy New Year to all from love from Lucy.
Oh.
That's not Lucy who is in charge of the Christmas decorations, is it? Because Lucy, that all needs cleaning. It's all crammed over there in the corner.
Me and Amy were talking about Lucy. Do you remember Lucy who worked on Sewing Quarter with us? I wonder, do you remember Lucy?
Lucy, the quilter.
Yeah.
She works for Genome now.
I know she does. I
And
was
she's
just
so
wondering
happy.
how she is.
She's really, really, really well.
Is she?
She won't mind me saying this. She's lost an awful lot of weight.
Has she?
And she looks happy. She's happier than she's ever been.
Really?
She's having a fantastic... And also, working for Genome, they really look after their
They're looking
staff.
after her.
And so she only works just round the corner. When it went into lockdown, they gave her phones to do it all from home and everything like that.
Really?
She was really, really, really well looked after, and she looks amazing.
Oh, that's good. Me and Amy were talking about
Yeah.
it, and I said, I must ask John.
Yeah, no, she's
How
really,
Lucy
really
is.
good.
I bet she watches the show sometimes.
Oh, I bet she
still.
does, yeah. She's very big on her Instagram. She does a lot on her Instagram.
Does she?
Yeah. She's
I
into
never do
doing
that.
needlepoint and things like that at the moment,
Oh, right.
and tapestry and things.
That's nice. That's lovely, isn't it? For her to do that. So I'm just... having a bit
Carol
of
said she's
trouble.
made one of these and she used all bright, light colours, and she says she loves it, but she says it's a good idea to do a dark one because her cat. Well, cats never leave the food in the bowl. Norman used to put it in the bowl like that and move it over and eat it at the side. So I had to buy a big tray for him to have.
I
this
always
in.
think do the back in a darker colour.
Yeah.
Because of that reason, because I think they could get dirty quick as well.
Snowing in Heckmon, Wake, in Yorkshire.
Oh my word.
in West Yorkshire.
It's going to really hit today, isn't it? Everywhere. Well, we're not free of it, are we? So
The what?
we're not free of it yet.
Oh no, we only started the snow, I think.
But
I hate the snow though.
I do. I don't like driving in.
No,
I hate
don't
it.
either. I know I have to go down little country lanes to get to my house, and it's just like
And it's
they're not
not
gritted or anything.
Well, just stay on the virgin snow and you'll be okay.
All right.
Because like I was saying, up Hagley Hill the other day, coming down the other side,
Yeah.
they were crawling because it was ice, it was sheer ice.
Yes, I know.
But they weren't going in the outside lane. Well, the outside lane was virgin snow. And I remember Martin saying to me, go on the virgin snow and you'll just go past them all. And I did.
Oh, okay. Lo says, we put an electronic cat flap in for our cat. It made a clunk noise when it opened and now she won't use it. Well, Norman and Ellie had one where they had a microwave chip in their neck and it would open and close so it wouldn't let other cats in.
Really?
But they could get, so any cat could go out, but coming in, the microchip
only
opened
their
the door.
cat. That's a good idea, isn't it, John? That's a good idea.
We'll have to do that to Hannah soon, won't we?
Nice. This is a bit tricky round the tail. This is more tricky than the bone one was.
Oh no, it's snowing in Pudsey now in Leeds. Well, no, that's what it's named after, isn't it? Pudsey Bear's named after Pudsey in
Who
Leeds.
needs the weatherman, eh? We got John.
Sad, that, isn't it, really?
Sad.
Oh, God, I hope it doesn't come as far as me.
Of course it will.
I'll have to work out if I can go via a supermarket on my way home then and
Stay in.
just stay in for 2 days, yeah?
Stay in. Aren't you on tomorrow then? No.
No, I'm
Debbie's
not
on
here tomorrow, no.
Debbie's on tomorrow.
Debbie's on
so-
tomorrow with Rachel.
Right.
I've got my Simply Sewing page to write. That's what I've got to do tomorrow.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Right. Let's get back down. Oh, I'm worried about these tail fins.
What are you saying, Janis?
I'm worried about these tail fins.
Oh, well, we'll see when we get there. You've got a few minutes yet. You've got your quick unpick ready, just in case.
Get the seam ripper, just in case. Right, hang on. Let me just tuck that out the way.
Yeah, no, that's what I was
Finish it
saying
off.
earlier. Lo loves snow. I don't know why.
You what? Sorry, John. You just don't like it. I'm okay if I haven't got to go out.
Yeah, no, I'm fine if I've got all my food and everything
That's
in and I
it,
don't
you
need to
gotta
go.
move.
Because I haven't even got a shop, apart from the pop-in shop, I haven't got a shop within 5 miles of me.
Oh, haven't you?
No. So I have to drive.
That's not good, is it?
It's not snowing in Inverness, so we can all go to Inverness.
We'll go to Inverness. It's like in Tier 1. Who's in Tier 1? Jersey, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I thought we'll all go to Jersey.
Yeah, but it's always sunny in Jersey, isn't it?
Is it? Don't know.
Yeah, it's hot. Isn't it hot in Jersey? Right.
Might be.
It's snowing in Skipton in North Yorkshire. That can stay there, that's fine. In Herefordshire, it's now snowing. Has anyone looked out the door here? I'll look at the break now.
Right, then I'm just going to
Right?
snip that off there. Right, the one corner's worked, the other one ain't.
What's the matter, Janis?
The one corner's worked, the other one
Oh,
isn't.
there you go. We only
So-
show the one that's worked then. Don't mention the other one.
Okay, so what we're doing now is we're just going to go over, fold it over. You see, if you leave it, if you just do it 1/4 of an inch as well, you've got plenty to turn it with,
Yeah.
and you've got a nice hem because the wider it is, the more footprints you can see.
Yes, exactly.
So if I just fold it in a bit and then fold it in again, see that? It's quite a big binding.
Almost finished now, Paul. It's bright and sunny in Silverstone.
Ooh.
Shelley's got sunshine, but it's freezing cold. It's not snowing in West Wales, sorry.
West
It's
Wales.
sunny in Suffolk. There are 2 squirrels busy munching peanuts on my fence, shaking their bushy tails when the snow hits them. Looks very funny, reminds me of windscreen wipers. Derek says sunny and beautiful blue skies in the Scottish borders. So it's
Oh,
in the
how
middle.
nice.
The snow's in the middle at the moment, isn't it? Working
Yeah.
its way down towards us.
It'll get to us. Get to
Cold
us
in
in the
Doncaster,
Midlands.
sunny in Surrey. Jersey is overcast with a smattering of blue skies here and there, says Isabel. Thank you. No snow in New Malden, Surrey. We hardly ever get snow. Oh, I remember getting snowed in Wimbledon. But before your time, before you were born, Fiona, I imagine.
Before you were born.
Well.
Oh, this looks ever so nice, John.
Oh, even though you say it yourself.
Yeah. No, I'm pleased with it. Because I didn't have the demo.
Maybe in the future, don't do any prep. Just come in and make it. Yeah, it looks lovely.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Louise says no snow. No, she doesn't. She says, hi, John. No snow in Dublin, so pop over here. Oh, I love Dublin. Are we allowed? We can't travel, though, can we?
No.
I can travel to Dublin.
It's like I thought with the injection. I thought we can have the injection, but if they haven't, other countries haven't got it, I'm not going. I don't want to go anywhere.
They don't
can't
want you,
because
Janis,
of my mum.
they've said.
No.
Even if Janis has had the injection, we don't want her coming to our country. They've said that.
No, because...
Oh, got a message from Heather. She said Janis can't go travelling. Good morning, Happy New Year. Just to say that the sun is shining, blue skies down here in Stansted, near the very quiet airport.
Oh, I love Stansted Airport.
I know, but how sad that there's no... I mean, it must be lovely and peaceful, and you'll know it when they start flying again.
But Stansted Airport was built by the Americans.
Was it?
Yeah.
Is this another Janis thing, like the things made in Spain now?
No, Stansted Airport. And Heathrow bullied it. And because they wanted Stansted to be one of the main airports.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, but the Londoners, Heathrow, made sure it wasn't.
Oh.
But Stansted, I love flying from Stansted. It's my favourite airport.
Oh, it's just a bit out of the way, isn't it? Kim says, beautiful sunny day in Salisbury. I love the snow, but not to drive in. Lots of love to all. Helen says, blue sky with white fluffy clouds in Wing. Where's Wing?
Where's Wing? Bird of Tring.
As soon as you can travel, pop over. Oh, I will, Louise. Where is Wing?
I've never heard of it.
Where is it? If somebody wings in, they can tell us. Where is it, Paul? Look it up for me.
Somebody wings in, they can tell
That was
us.
Paul's joke, not mine. Got a message from Kerry. Is it Kerry in Living in Loveliness? And me and my mam have spent the morning watching you, which is lovely as usual. Oh, thank you. We plan to spend the day crafting, from Kerris. Oh, thank you. Oh, you said Kerry. It's not Kerry at all, it's Kerris.
Kerris.
No, you didn't.
Right, I'm just going to close up the binding.
She said Kerry.
I'm going to close up the
it's snowing in Solihull.
That's getting close. That's getting close.
You think that's who? Hang on, Jane says no snow yet in Malton, North Yorkshire. Helen says it is. Oh, Wings in Buckinghamshire.
Oh, is it?
And, oh no, I can't find the electric seam ripper I got for Christmas. It comes in a brown box, so I may have put it out with the recycling rubbish. And no! Oh, what calendar? Who's Rob Ryan? Oh, the artist. I was thinking of a hunk with no shirt on. Rob Ryan. Oh, actually, years ago at Sewing Quarter, you made a tote bag out of a Rob Ryan quilt. It looks like blue and white silhouette cutout, doesn't it? That kind of art, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what I lost over Christmas?
What?
We searched everywhere for it. You know
A turkey.
You know the little iron?
The mini iron?
Yeah, you know the base?
Yeah.
Well, what I'd done, I went and picked it up in the tablecloth that we'd had Christmas dinner on.
Go on.
And I'd literally put it in the washing basket with the tablecloth.
Oh, no.
I was searching high and low for that bottom of the iron.
On New Year's Day, what day did I work before New Year? I was here and Hannah messaged going, you have got your key, haven't you? And I was like, why? And she said, I can't find mine anywhere. Anyway, she got home. So the next day at 1 o'clock, she found her keys,
She found the
right?
keys.
Down the back of the sofa. She was convinced it was in the washing machine. There's a Wing is also in Rutland. That's where Hannah's mum and dad live, in Rutland. No, starting to snow at the Maypole. Is that the one near you, Paul?
Maypole's near us, isn't it? Should I bring the same ripper with me?
Oh, no, Jennifer saying it's trying to snow in Warwickshire. Come on, hurry up, we need to get going.
No, this corner hasn't gone in properly. So...
Oh, Amanda, I must be in the wrong house then. Helen says, Amanda, I must be in the wrong house. What's happened? Oh, Wing, because they're both from Wing, yes.
Both from Wing.
It's snowing in Malton in North Yorkshire now. Oh, no.
It's very close, isn't it? Right.
You're right, Janis.
No, this binding's gone wrong on the one end.
Okay,
But
don't
what I'm
worry.
going to do, I'm not going to worry about that.
No,
so
no,
it
no.
turned out fine, the one ends. But
And we
not
ran
the
out
other.
of time anyway.
So I was going to just machine
No,
round
you haven't got
this.
time. Just tell us what you're going to do.
Okay, so all I was going to do then is just machine around the back of it.
On what
or
so you're going to machine from the side to the front or from the front to
I'd
the
go
back?
from the front to the back,
Yeah.
to be honest. But normally, I'm a hand sewer. I'd hand sew.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? To make it...
Show us one
I
of your
handle the
decent
binding.
corners.
You what, sorry?
Show us the decent corner.
That's the corner.
There you go. Let Paul do a close-up of that.
So the corners might have...
Hang on, he's just coming in now. Hold it there, Janis. Oh, I can hear him doing this with the joystick. It won't move.
You got it?
Yeah, he's coming, look. Bring it to your left, Janis. Bring it to your left. Hey, there we go, teamwork.
Yeah, let me just turn that off.
Yeah.
There you go.
Brilliant. Thank you, Janis. Right, when are you in next? Do you know?
17th.
17th January?
Yeah.
What day of the week's that?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Have a quick look.
Oh, it's a Sunday?
Is it Sunday?
So you'll be with Kat and you'll be with Debbie?
Debbie.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
yeah.
Lovely to see you. Happy New Year to you and yours. Send everyone our love, Martin and Amy and everybody.
Okay, I will.
Thank you,
Okay,
Janis.
bye.
Right, I've only got one thing left to show you. This is it. You get enough to make one in there. You can buy multiples if you want to. Oh, stop snowing after 30 minutes in Leeds. Love you all. Great show. Thank you. Solihull, it's getting heavier, apparently. I'm getting all this from Kat in the gallery. Right, okay, $11.99. We'll get you that. Right, don't go anywhere, because the next hour has not been on pre-order because it's clearance. We're going to be crashing prices to amazing, amazing, amazing prices. We will see you. Well, there's a lot to get out, actually, but we'll try and get ready for 3 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We'd like to say a massive thank you to all of you for supporting Sewing Street since we began this year.
2020 has been a tough year for everyone, so we are very proud of how far we have come.
And we couldn't have done it without you.
From starting in February for an hour a day, building up to being live for 5 hours, as well as launching Yarn Lane.
We hope you've had as much fun watching us as we have had bringing you tutorials from our expert guests.
And a little bit of entertainment along the way.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year from all at Sewing Street, and all the best for 2021.
New Years are always about trying new things, so why not try out a new hobby? From the 4th to the 10th of January, Sewing Street will be bringing you a week packed with demonstrations on new techniques, beginners tutorials and brand new projects. With everything from ribbon art, making your own sleepwear, new quilting techniques and beginners homeware makes. We have something for everyone. Sign up to our email newsletter and follow us on social media to find out what's on when. And watch our New Year, New Hobby shows from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Monday the 4th to Sunday the 10th of January on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our YouTube channel or Facebook Live.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. We've had a message in Bear Grylls. Snowing in Featherstone. Love watching Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, so inspirational. Rachel has said she's just setting off for Redditch for tomorrow's show. What's the weather like? It's snowing, Rachel. It's snowing outside. We've just been to have a look. So, right, clearance. You'll see a different graphic because it'll go thingy going down like that. So, shall we just start and see where we go from there? What are you starting with? I don't know what you're starting with. Oh, Cross Stitch Book. Okay, Cross Stitch Book by Sarah Fordham. Now, hang on. That's not the crash price. This book was never $3.99. Right, $12.99 this book was. $12.99. Listen to the music. Oh, no, there isn't any. Look at the flashing lights. No, there isn't any. £2.39. £2.39. I'll show you the back of the book. Look how much it's supposed to be. £12.99 there. Pauline going across the bottom screen. Look at these. I'm going to get this for Hannah. Right, I'm ready. Only got one item in the Boxing Day Bonanza. I was too slow. I want to try and get some bargains in the clearance. Well, this is at $2.39. Oh, okay. Everyone's got this. Hattie's got this book. Oh, poor girl. Hattie is Jeremy Joe's girlfriend, and she got this book from Joe for Christmas, and also Kat got this book from Joe for Christmas. What are they? But they're naked. What, Russian dolls? Paul's got the little Russian dolls in his lounge. There's more in. Did you get one? Did you get one, Pauline? Pauline, excuse me. Pauline. Did you get it, Pauline? Right, next. This one. Is it just on its own? Right, by the half metre, fabric by the half metre. Let me get it out. Let me show it to you before you do anything. It's gorgeous, gorgeous blue. This feels like a poplin. Oh, it is a poplin. It is a poplin. Right, should be $4.99 for half a metre. Royal blue polka dot on cotton poplin. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. £3.74 for half a metre. £3.74. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a poplin weight. It's a poplin weight, this one. Have as many units as you like. Oh, crikey. Jennifer says, waiting for the snow to start here in Spain. It was -4 last night in Spain. Which bit of Spain are you in, Jennifer? Yeah, in Spain. She's in Spain. Closing. The green, like linear print. Yeah, that's gone now. Right, here we go. Oh, actually, it's got a slub in it. It's got a texture in it, this one. Now, I'd like to know before you... Linen look, cotton, emerald. Right, so it's a linen look. There's no linen in it. Is it all 100% cotton? Yeah, 100% cotton, $5.99. That's not your price. Crashing. Just started showing Evesham. No! 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 £4.49. £4.49 for half a metre. Okay, right. I'm going to tell you something. We'll do this first. Do this, then I'll tell you. Have you got a picture on the website of it? Oh, Jennifer lives in Velina, which is 45 minutes from Alicante. Is it near Albia? Is it that way or the other way? Jennifer, is it Albia way or is it the other way? Because my brother has got a house in Albia. Right, this is gorgeous. This emerald green linen look cotton. About to sell out. Right, I have the same fabric as this, but in navy or royal, did you say? In royal blue. I don't have a sample of it here. How it goes to the same price. We won't have a picture on the website to show you, but I want you to see it because I don't want you to miss out on it. Same price, same price, same price. There you go, there it is. Oh, nice. £4.49. Sue says, hello from across the Stafford Road. Oh, that's some staying in Featherstone. Hello from across the Stafford Road. Oh, I didn't want it to snow today. I'm glad I took my Christmas tree, right? It's our Christmas tree down there. I'm going to show you. It's this. There you go. Well done. About to sell out. That's quite good. I have to put that one away. Next. This one. Right, little pink floral now. It's called Pink Blossom on Pink. Should have been $6.99 for half a metre. Country Roads, Pink Blossoms on Pink. This is 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Take me home to the place I belong is where it's cut from. Country Road, take me home. £5.24 to the place I belong, West Virginia. Yes. There you go. £5.24. Lovely, it's very delicate, that. Next. Oh, little Paul, someone else was using your... I wondered if you were in Gems TV yesterday, because somebody was using that yesterday. Oh, no, it was yesterday. Yeah. Right, this has never been in the sale before. Oh, clearance. Sorry, not sale. Clearance. Spiced Garden in Sage, this one. Linda says, don't give up your day job. Cheeky bear. Right, where's it going? I don't know. No. $4.99 for half a metre. Oh, it's gorgeous. Think of the spring. Think of the summer. Think of the lovely blouses you can make, the skirts you can make with this. Derek says, I can't. Kat is talking so fast, the words are just blending together. Beautiful here in Peterborough. Beautiful sunshine. It's inland near to Saxe. Oh, I know where you are. Derek says, and you said you couldn't sing, John. What's John been drinking this morning? Sadly, nothing yet. I've got water. Water and sanitizer. Not drinking the sanitizer. Not drinking. I don't drink anyway. Don't drink. Yeah. Right, we've got the same print in the blue. Have we got a picture of it? Because you got to see it before I'm letting you buy it. Jeff just asked if I was drunk. Oh, honestly. Oh, we haven't got it in blue. So we'll move on to this check now. Green check. Same range. Why, Paul? This one is called... No, it's a different range, this one. Oh, no, Spice Garden. You're right. Sorry. Eyes were still on Country Road. Brand new to clearance. How much was it? $7.99 is where it was. $4.99. $4.99. Plaid. It's called a plaid. Look, Spice Garden in Sage Plaid. It's clouding over in Loddington in Northamptonshire. Oh, no. Do what? Bright sunshine in Liverpool, says Eileen. You can tell your probation's over. Bernadette says, snowing again in Rothwell in Leeds. Gorgeous. Well, at least there won't be a queue outside Waitrose if I go there on the way home, will there? Fingers crossed. It's going to sell out. Half the stock has gone already. Well, if I'm going to be snowed in for 2 days, I might as well buy some treats. I haven't started a diet yet, so I'm fine. Okay. Mind you, we've got an awful lot of packing to do. We've got so much packing to do, haven't we? Look at all those piles of fabric and everything. Here we go. Poplin. I don't blame you, Paul. $3.99 is where we should be. No, not today. This will make a lovely blouse this way. Lightweight blouse. Yeah, very designer. That's good. $2.98. Well, I'm going to say it's very Ralph Lauren. And Paul's got a Ralph Lauren shirt made out exactly this colour. Not this fabric. This isn't Ralph Lauren fabric. But exactly the same colour. Remember as well, it's not a half a metre piece. You can buy it by the half metre. So if you want 4 metres, you put 8 units in the in when you're buying it on the web. You can ring the call centre and they'll just say, I want 4 metres. Oh no, Linda says, hope you've got a shovel in your car. Cold in Essex, says Glow. Only 354 days till Christmas, says Sue. Please tell the lady going to Lapland at Silverstone I may have got the weather wrong. The lady going to Lapland in Silverstone, you may have got the weather wrong. So Lapland in Silverstone. Oh, actually, isn't it run by the lady who did our Christmas decorations? Right, were you allowed to go? I don't know how you're allowed to go. Oh, you're in the car. Oh, this is seersucker. Gorgeous. What? No, right, stop. I had this before. It's not gingham. It's gingham on the wrong side. No, it's not even gingham, is it? It's seersucker. Anyway, let's do it. Not £4.99. Not £4.99. No. Sorry about that, though. $3.74 for half a metre. Oh, little girls' dresses, I'm thinking, or mum's dresses. My husband is out repairing gritters to keep the roads clear. Oh, Jane, he's a good man, your husband. Mate, can he send them down my way? No, because that had to be stretch fabric. Gorgeous. £3.74. That's so lovely. Gorgeous finish, that fabric. Really lovely quality, that one. Gorgeous, right? Rulers or templates. Which one? Oh, they're both the same. Oh, yeah, 60, not 60 inch, 60-degree triangle. These only got launched the other... Oh, I'm bleeding. Look. No, I'm all right. 60... I must have caught it on something. 60-degree triangle cutting instructions. So you cut widths, 5-inch widths. No. Cut strips 1/2 inch wider than the finished length of the triangle. Align the narrow end. Oh, there you go. There's 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5. So these should be £6.49. Easy quilting rulers. Acrylic template. £3.99. £3.99. Yeah, use it with your rotary cutter. Use it with your marker. Darlene Zimmerman designed this one. Loads of you coming in for that one. This one is this is how yours will arrive, all wrapped up like that with the instructions inside. Only launched the other day. I don't know why. Excuse me. I don't know why it's in clearance already. Just sanitise. Oh dear, that's gone everywhere. Don't get in what? Oh, yes. Sanitise the cutters. Ow, ow, ow. Right. Now, this one's going to be busy. The triangle was busy. The hexie is going to be mega, I think. Same price, not $6.49. Sorry, I'm not very, very good today, am I? There you go. Excellent price, says Paul. Go. £3.99. £3.99. So you can do a 1-inch hexie. Oh, if you're doing EPP, this is brilliant. Darlene Zimmerman, again, for easy quilting. Simplicity.com. So you can do a 1-inch, a 2-inch, a 3-inch, a 4-inch, a 5-inch, a 5.5, a 4.5, a 3.5, a 2.5, and a 1.5. Oh, I could do... Dulcie needs one of these, but she needs a 1 7/8. Everything's selling out. Everything's selling out. Claire says, thanks, John. What did I say? Oh, to tell the lady. To tell the lady. That's fine. Oh, little Paul. Half the stock's gone already. Half the... we have to slow down a little bit. Otherwise, I'm going to finish early. I'll tell you what. If we finish early, we'll just do the packing on air so everyone can see what we have to do after a show. Who said that? Oh, Neil, not our Neil. Won't be our Neil. They use too many long words for it to be our Neil. What's he saying? Don't get what? Enjoy the price drops. Don't rush the anticipation in case I peak too early and slump about 1/2 so go like that. It's not our Neil. It won't be our Neil. Single figures for the hexie. I'll keep the triangle. How are we with the triangle? Right, I'll keep the triangle out because I'll recap that before the end. But the hexie's going to sell out. There you go. Oh. Right, okay, I'll do this one first. Did you? Why? Brand new to the sale, this one. This is called Wildflower Woods by Yvonne Cook. 100% cotton. Nice. Very traditional, isn't it? Not $7.49, not today. I won't peak too early. Oh, if you finish early, Lo says do a sing-along. We're not allowed to, Lo. I get in trouble every time I sing. Not because it's bad singing. $4.99. $4.99 half metre. Now, I'm seeing... Pauline is there. Oh, Pauline that missed out earlier. Oh, Pauline, I hope you're not missed out on anything. You pay 1 P&P no matter how many times you check out, remember. Lots of people just filling up their basket, but if you do that, you could miss out on something. Also, this is gluten-free. Wildwoods in pink wheat. I haven't had a lottery email for ages. I think they're ignoring me now. Yeah, I've been playing it. Well, especially over the Christmas. I've been thinking I'd love to be a Christmas millionaire. $4.99. Oh, hang on. Jane says, just started to snow in Polesworth. I don't know where Polesworth is. It's hailstoning where Cheryl is. I'd rather have hailstones than snow. Closing the attic, I was about to say then. Why would I say close the attic? Close the attic, close the attic. Because it's snowing. Right, now this one's kind of contemporary and period and vintage all in one, isn't it, this one? This one's called Wildflower Woods on Black with some... They're not sunflowers. Brand new to the clearance. Straight down, $4.99, $4.99. What are you saying? Is that all? Cat just likes the red bits. This might look nice with that Liberty Black one that we had in the first hour. She's going to fussy cut all the red bits out, she says, with a rotary cutter and make a piece of red fabric. $4.99, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. The cute. Then I'd say they were more daisies than sunflowers, to be honest with you. Doncaster snowing. Oh, dear me. No, not you. I'm thinking about the snow. I'm trying to think if I've got enough stuff in the freezer. I'm sure I have got enough stuff in the freezer to keep me going. I've got no cake in, though. That's the only thing. Oh, except John next door's got a key for the pop-in. No, John next door's not me in the mirror. John lives next door with Chris. Right, I love this one. This is my favourite one, this one. It's just called Wild Woods in Floral. No mention of stripe or ribboning or garlanding or anything. Oh, it's raining in... I wasn't going to say where you live, Paul. South Birmingham, but it was snowing at the Maypole. Oh, no. You can't believe those apps all the time. Can't you text a neighbour and ask them? Oh, snow showers where Paul lives. Isn't your drive on a slope as well? Or do you have to a slope to your front door? Oh, steps. Yeah. Gorgeous. I love that one. Oh, you closed that one. Oh, now this is the same as the pink one at the beginning, but in a biscuity oatmeal colour, this one. Oh, I think I like this one best. That's nice. This is very Adidas Sitar, this one, isn't it? Derek's got 2 Christmas cakes. Oh, a Yule. Oh, I love a Yule log. Oh, no, Lynn Tuitt's got a Bailey's chocolate log in the fridge. Oh, Jackie, how did you get that? I thought you forgot to press the button. Jackie messaged me the other day saying, oh, I wanted to get something for her husband. And she said, then she got into her computer later on that night and she'd forgotten to press the buy button or whatever. Gorgeous. Oh, you mean our Christmas present? We got vouchers for Christmas presents here. Oh, who's that's asking? Karen, my love, it doesn't say 1p. It says 1p and p for the whole day, $3.95. We've been telling them that that's confusing. I'll point it out again in a minute. Right, am I doing this? Bunny's on pink. There you go. Now, is this finer? Yeah, this is a poplin. Rabbit's on pink. It's just called fabric. They've just called it fabric. That's weird, isn't it? What are you saying, Kat? No, watch. $1.99 for half metre. $1.99 for half metre. Is it all cotton or has it got something else in it? Oh, there you go. Poly cotton, 80%. Poly, 20% cotton. Okay, gone. Margaret says, weather for your area, John, says sleet at 2 o'clock, then cloudy for the rest of the day. Long forecast says no snow until the 12th of January near you. Crikey, can they be that specific? Am I in here on the 12th? I can't remember. Doesn't matter. I'll buy a snow plough by then. Oh, I've got Mrs. Macadamia Nuts in on the 12th. It's snowing in Wakefield, says Caroline. Or it'd be nice if it just sleets. If it just sleets in where I am, that'd be brilliant. Going there again. Cute mice on lilac, $1.99, remember? John, loving the show. My husband just got back from shopping and I stayed at home. Good on you, Debbie. Good on you. $1.99. Don't look at me. Who said that? Anne said, please finish early. And let me... No, because we concentrate. Paul just stands on the table switching the lights off. Oh, not anymore. Has it been fixed? Oh, Paul doesn't... I haven't seen that yet. And then we sit here going, have you got this? Have you got that? Who's doing 8 o'clock? Where's the 9 o'clock box? It's that kind of thing. Blue Oh, these are different rabbits, these. These ones with... No, I thought they had eyelashes. They're not eyelashes, they're whiskers. Oh, this one's different. That's why. Look, this one goes to $2.49, or peaked $2.49. This one goes to. Don't know why. It's the same make and everything. Oh, Lucy. Hang on. Ozzy. All right, Ozzy. Just saying hello to Lucy's little boy, Ozzy. It'll make his day. Oh. And Claire says, my husband's just got back from shopping. Said it was manic. All the ladies have said their husbands out to do the shopping today. Hang on, Joan has messaged in. John, can we see star of the show, Paul? Aww. Why do you want to see Paul, Joan? He can come out. Let me do these for 3 fabrics. Yeah. Here you go. I know she's been doing it most of today, hasn't she? The $1.99, this. My husband just got said it was manic. Jane Plenty Mice fabric. Don't know what that means. We're not silly, says Claire. No, exactly. Sending your husbands out shopping. $1.99. This is on a peppermint green, this one. What have they called it? Mint. Oh, mint. There you go. Spearmint, yeah, I'd call it spearmint as well. I get through so much of this stuff. Oh, yeah, so do I. Every time I go to the shops, I do it. Every time I go out to the garden, I do it. Every time I come in, I do it. Yeah, I do it in every shop. Yeah, no, I do. If they've got it free at the shop, I do it. Here we go, blue mice now. There's an awful lot of these mice. There's been more than 3. Yeah. You know where it's going? Oh, look, Mathwell Sitoi Sanoi says, wow. Lucy says, thanks so much, John. My little Aussie was waving back to you with this big smile on his face. Oh, Aussie. Lovely name, that, isn't it, Aussie? What's her surname? Aussie Goldie must be called. Aussie Goldie, that's a nice name, isn't it? What's it short for? Oscar. It could be just Ozzy Osbourne. What's Ozzy Osbourne's real name? Clive or something like that. Oh, okay. It's one of those, yeah. Right, here we go. Beach huts. This is... Oh, I've moved on. Sorry. This is the same fabric. This exactly the same weight and finish of fabric as that last one. Poly cotton. Well, the Aussies come from his last name then, isn't it? Aussie. $1.99 for half a metre. 8% polyester, 20% cotton. $1.99 for half a metre. I wouldn't make a shirt out of it. I'd make bunting out of it. From a beach hut. Not that I've got a beach hut. I've got a beach. I haven't even got a hut. Right, cutting mat. Oh, it's two. Which one first? Pink first. Alpha. Should be $12.99. Here we go. I don't know why they're doing this because these sell normally already. So everyone needs a little cutting mat, don't they? $10.39. Right, look, one side you've got your imperial here. You've got your 1-inch strip, your 2-inch strip, your 90-degree angle, your 45 and your 60 and your 30. Turn it over and you've got your centimetre grid. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. So what was the name of that company then? Is that the name of the company or was that the name of the thing? Are they still with us? Oh, right. Crafty Company. The man called Noel. I've never met him. Never met. Isn't he a very tall man? Very, very tall man. You have to have a cutting mat that is specific for certain jobs. And he had an Omni pen. What was it called? Gyro cut. And you have to get your thing all wet. So this would be good to get this and just keep it for that job. You've got what? £10 and £35. Oh, they're also very good for when you're showing off the electric scissors, apparently. $10.39. Oh, we got it in aqua. Aussie on its own. He's named after his granddad. Oh, that's nice. And Diane says John Michael Osborne. That was Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, little Paul just told me that. Aqua, this is more than aqua, isn't it? This is bright turquoise. Exactly the same. You know where it's going. Loads of messages coming in. Loads of people buying. It's fantastic. We love it when it's like this. Keep it going. I'm only with you for another half an hour. No more fan messages. When are you coming out, Paul? I mean, onto the set. Go on, do it now. Are you going to stand in front of my table or are you going to go to set 2? You'll go to set 2. What are you wearing? Don't wear your bobble hat. Yeah. Right, come, it's Paul. Wave. Say Happy New Year. Shout it loud.
Happy New Year!
This is little Paul. Right, don't. You need to warm up before you do that. This is little Paul. Are there any young, eligible ladies out there who... No wonder. If you go to speed dating and do that, that's not worth... Take your top off. That might help. No. Anyway, that's little Paul, everybody.
I might as well stay out here because Kat's directing there.
No, go back.
New glasses?
Oh. They're exactly the same as mine. Not my on-air glasses. They're the same as my everyday glasses.
But they're exactly the same as my old ones.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, moving on. Thank you, Paul. Happy New Year. Right. Yeah, Happy New Year. Right.
Mate.
Dressmaking patterns. Now, I've not come across... I know them. I know of them, but I haven't done any of these patterns while I've been on air. Which one would you like to do first? Oh, the one I hadn't got. Yeah, that's okay. Trousers. It's the same model. It's the same model on the front of every packet. Who says? Glennie says hello, Paul. Oh, it's on there, yeah. There's no offers of marriage, Paul, yet, though. Oh, hang on. Ola says, hi, John. I got married on the 30th of December and I made my own dress. I've never made any clothes before. It was my first project and it took me 2 weeks to make. Oh, Ola, well done. Well done. Crash, 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 crash. Not $15.99. This is the Pattern Preacher Sienna trouser pattern, sizes 6 to 20. £9.59. £9.59. No, not. I'll start that again. £9.59. I'll turn it over. Well, these are the kind you make all the time, but you put an elasticated waist in yours, don't you? Did she? Oh, Vic's got us some flares for Christmas. Oh. We had to, because you're in with Vic's. You have to wear them whether you like them or not, don't you? We weren't in. We weren't in yesterday. Oh, Glenys was married. She's single now. Glenys, how old are you? Where do you live? And would you like to go on a date with Paul? Next pattern. Which one do you want to do? Okay, so I think I've got a Grace Pinafore next. Right, here, Grace Pinafore. Same price, same price, same price. She's been single for 9 years, Paul. Happily living alone. Oh, she doesn't want to go on a date with you, Paul. She doesn't want a date with you, Paul. Why? She looks like, you know the lady that used to be our boss at Rox & Co? No, Nisha was never my boss. What was she called, the blonde-haired lady? No, not Cherry. Oh, Glenys says she'll be your travel partner. Well, the thing is, you can't go anywhere at the moment. Glenys going to Dubai. I think I've got sanitizer in my eye. Next pattern. Next one is called the Olivia dress. Oh, this one feels much heavier than the other packets. Same price, same price, same price. Is this one a classic dress? Let me have a look. It hasn't got a tulip dress. Oh, the drawing's different to the actual dress. Look, that's got a lovely like bell sleeve on it, but look at the sleeve on the pattern. It's just a little straight sleeve. £9.59. Cat saying they use brilliant quality pattern paper. Yeah, they have done. I know Mark's done. The next one I'm doing, Mark's done as well. Yeah? No, Mark did the next one. In fact, I think Mark's done a few of these. Next one. I've got the jacket now. The Eloise. 20 minutes left on the show. Oh, Paul, looking good enough to eat. Oh, does Paul get staff discount? Does Paul get staff discount? Could be a deal breaker, says Jojo. Bernadette says, looking good enough to eat. When I'm available at the moment. Love from B. Don't you live abroad, B? Don't you live in Dublin? Is that B who lives in Dublin? Anyway, I might be getting confused with all my ladies now. £9.59. It's the jacket, this one. Size is 8 to 20. Kat's got this fantasy of nice for a wedding. You can only be one of 10 people there or something, can't you? Just make a little jacket. I think it's just a little jacket just to throw on. Oh, surely by the summer we'll be able to go out. You won't be. I hope you got insurance. You won't get vaccinated before April, Kat. Kat's going to Australia in April. Here you go. This is the Gabby. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can. Oh, I need to get to know Paul more. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I need to get you to know you more, Paul. I'm shy. Yeah, and also, Glenys, you said you were happily living on your own. Also, Glenys, how old are you, Glenys? Paul's only 40, you see. 38, sorry, 38. Nice, this one's cute. I think this is the one that Mark did, this one. They're quite simple shapes, aren't they? Ready? Last pattern. Isabella. Necessary on a bike. You know where it's going. That once we get holidays, that'd be good for your flight, that. Comfortable in your wear on your flight, that one, Kat. She can't even come to work without spilling food down herself, so how she's going to cope in a 24-hour flight? Yeah, no, that's what I said. She just came out now, and I was like, you spilled something down your top shelf. I did that at 7 o'clock this morning. Oh dear, he's too young for me, says Glenys. Oh, hang on. Jojo says, would Paul like to be a toy boy? No. He doesn't want. He what? Can't people tell you're only 38? Right, that's the end of the patterns. Dressmaking, oh dear, no wonder those camera shots are so bad. Who? Oh, this is Jersey now. It might go a bit funny on the camera. In fact, it's going very funny on the camera, isn't it? Was $7.99. Avalana. No, they've spelt it wrong. It's Avalana, not Alavana. No, it's not Alavana. No, it's Avalana. That's the make. Avalana. With a pink and black stripe. Now, the stripes are irregular. Next one. Pink blush. Now, this is very, very, very floaty. This is like bridesmaid dresses, this one. It's not chiffon. It's not $7.99. It's a viscose. It's a chalice, this one. You could do a rolled hem on your overlocker. Oh, actually, it's hardly phrased at all. Yeah. At $4.49 for half a metre. You can buy the half metre. So if you want to make something out of it. Is it making an awful noise on the microphone? I'll stop doing it then. I was going to do a nice big pussy bow. Ooh, you could make trousers out of it, but they'd be very, very lightweight. And what fabric is it? Viscose. Oh, no, it's breathable. It is breathable. You'd see your pants through it, though. And it's 140 centimetres wide. This is lovely, but again, very, very, very lightweight, this one. That's got like a vintage feel to it, that one, isn't it? Multi-directional, tulip cascade viscose. Very lightweight viscose, this one. Go to $5.99. So, if Madonna made a pass at Paul, would he really say no thanks? Yes, he would. Yes, he would. He would. It's not. And he's not into Madonna at all. No, Paul. No, Madonna would be wrong for Paul. Also, she's old enough to be his mum. 38, 48, 50. She's in her 60s now, isn't she? Yeah. He just wants a nice girl, a nice life, bit of bant, bit of fun. Somebody who likes to go on holiday where they can afford to go on holiday. Not afford, when we can go on holiday. Curvaceous. Okay. Not asking for much, Paul, no. Right, last piece of fabric then. Oh, sorry, did you say... Oh, the wedding dress book, sorry. The Wedding Dress Book by Becky Drinnan. $14.99 is where it should be. I'll show you through it in a second. $8.99 this one's going to. £8.99. I'm just going to move it over. Oh, there's patterns in the back. So I wonder what that is. It can't be dressing. Can't be a wedding dress in here, surely. Here you go. $8.99. Making a veil. Making the bolero. Antique lace bolero. Oh, wait, it's a wedding dress. All right, who said that? Kay said she's got two. That's a bit much. Two daughters who might be interested in dating Paul, but only if they get staff discount. Florence. Oh, they have got different style dresses. Look. What are we saying? Has it got bridesmaids in then, Kat? Celeste. Yeah, but you wouldn't want your bridesmaid in that. Yeah, you could convert them into evening dresses or party dresses, I suppose. Amelie. Where we used to work at Rox & Co, they used to do weddings there, and I saw one. I was in so many of their pictures. We had to walk through the wedding to get to where we were. One lady got dressed. She and her husband were very model, like tall and elegant and beautiful. And her bridesmaid, there was one of each colour. There was, dresses. There was a red one, a yellow one, a green one, a blue one, like a rainbow, right? But they all were in a different style that suited the bridesmaid's personality. There's one in like a little 50s dress, one in a very sultry red dress and everything. I thought it looked quite nice. I thought it was unusual anyway. Next, stained glass window panel. Why are you singing that, Paul? Oh. New lowest ever price for the stained glass panel. Not $12.99. Paul guessed $6.49. Kat says it's going lower than $6.49. $4.99. $4.99 for a colour fast printed cotton panel. $4.99. Kat's mum is training to... It's not a vicar she's training to be, is it? It's a what? Lay reader. But she has to know the songs and she has to know everything, and all of her services have been stopped. Oh, Claire says, how lovely. The same dress doesn't suit everyone. No, I think it's awful when you've got five bridesmaids and you've put them all in the same style and it's just like, no... What's the matter, Paul? Okay, you can get staff discount. The what? Oh, yes. Where's that? It's so far away. It's not on my desk. This Fat Quartz accessory book by Susie Johns, not $12.99. Go. $7.74. That's a strange price, isn't it? Fat Quarter accessories, $7.74 in the bag. Oh, look at that elephant. Oh, they're button earrings. Not how weird. I saw an elephant, right? But it's an earring. It's not an elephant at all. How weird. Valentine's brooch, scrunchie, cloche hat, head wrap. Gorgeous. £7.74. Are they different? Right, I've got assorted leather here. Now, they're called assorted leather scraps. They're not open, and I'm not going to open it, but there's some big pieces in there. You get 2 kilos of real leather. This one is various colours. Look, see in this one, there's red, there's brown, there's grey, there's black, there's white. Aha! Going under £30. Listen to her. Can you hear her in me? £26.24. £26.24. 2 kilos of assorted leather. £26.24. There you go. That's not what you'll get. Let me just point out, that's not what you get. That's just a picture of one that they opened. But they're not, when they're scraps, they're not skinny little scraps like this. There might be some chalk on some of them. Okay, we're going to do the black one now. My friend Kirsty is single and gorgeous, says Nikki, and she deserves some happiness after a rotten year. Oh, Nikki, how old is she? Would you fancy Paul? Right, ready? Just black, this one. Just the black leather scraps in it. Now, you can see how big some of these pieces are through there. Look. 2 kilos. Real leather. 26. Sorry, say that again. Limited, though, this one. If you want this one, check it out straight away. 2 kilos of black leather. 7 minutes. Oh, no. We've got that glitter tray coming up. Go. What we'll do... Oh, no. How can we put the things we don't get to? We'll still put them through. Let's do this. Now, I know someone's going to be upset because I sold these before Christmas and she bought loads. Was $19.99. Goes to $8.99. $8.99 it goes to. Doesn't have to be for sewing. Put your makeup in there. Hair brushes, toggles. Paul's going to put his hair brushes in there because he doesn't need them anymore. £8.99. £8.99. They're good. Imagine those in a little girl's bedroom or a little boy's bedroom. With gender. Oh, more people got that in their basket than we've got stock. Shall we do the giraffe? Not a giraffe, it's a unicorn. This is a little sewing box, this one. No, right, look, to me. $22.99, not $22.99. Watch this. If you've got a little girl's birthday coming up soon, or little boys, sorry, I'm not being... $9.99. You don't even have to use it as a jewellery box. You know, they could keep their hair, the hair scrunchies, anything they've got like that. Dolls' clothes in there. Tonka toys. What's those little cars we used to collect when we were little? Dinky toys. They still do those. Lego. There you go. Isn't it lovely? I'll show you the inside. If you get what? Nitty Critters in Yarn Lane yesterday. They had unicorns making unicorns. Keep your bits and bobs in there. $9.99 from $22.99. It is wrong. Gone. Next, cats. Little magnetic clasp on this one. Look how cute they are. Let me put it in the right shot. There you go. $22.99. Nope. Oh, where's the tray out of this one? Does it come with the tray? Definitely comes with a tray. $9.99. $22.99. We've sold it at £22.99. Now $9.99. That's brilliant. All those little cats. And you can put your pins in here. That's like a big pin cushion. And there's pin cushion inside the oh, hang on. Inside the lid. Moving on. Right, very quickly. Bunting bag. Limited. It's like a knitting bag, isn't it? Or put it down. Right, $19.99 goes to $12.99. $12.99 this goes to. Come on, quickly. $12.99. £12.99. Look, oh, it's got like a Velcro pocket on the front. It's got dowling handles. I don't mean darling handles, dowling handles. Big zip across the top. Lovely quilting in the inside. $12.99. Craft bag with wooden handles, bunting design. No, you've just said the wrong numbers then. $19.99. In the early bird, it went to $16.99, and today in clearance, it's gone to $12.99. And I've not seen these before. Craft stackers. Oh, okay. That's what it looks like. This is what it is. They were $3.99. Where are they going today in the clearance? $2.99. I'm thinking of jewellery. I'm thinking of back butterflies. Oh, you said seed pearls. If you've bought from Jewellery Maker, our sister channel, you want to keep your seed pearls in something. How much gone to? $2.99. Right. Whoa. Way too many of you there. Way too many of you there. Right. Let's do tomorrow's menu, shall we? Here it is. So it's Sunday tomorrow, so it's Debbie Shaw. Tools You'll Love, she's got at 8 o'clock. Pleated, we got this the wrong way around, didn't we? Pleated Bag with Rachel Ilsley at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock is Flower of the Month. I'm sure Debbie will make a drawstring bag or something like that with it. 11 o'clock is Turtleneck Top with Rachel. And then at 12 o'clock, I'm sure there's more than just the Elna 720 Pro in that hour. Oh, is there a guest? With one sewing machine? Oof. Right. Thank you so much for your company today. Did we not get anywhere? There was one book. One book. We put the graphics to it. It'll be underneath us now. How much did it go to? $7.74. Fat Quarter Vintage by Susie Johnson. Have a look on the website underneath. Don't go to the website. Look underneath us on today's show, on the Watch Live bit. Right. I will see you next Tuesday. I mean, Tuesday and Wednesday next week. Make sure you check out your basket, and I have a lovely couple of days, and I will see you Tuesday morning.